and welcome back to the stream. I hope you are doing absolutely fantastic. Good to see you. Here's Shadow. Fantastic that you're here. I hope you are all having a fantastic day and an absolutely amazing time. Alright, so today we have a plan in mind. This is our little, I guess our paper AFK district, along with like a big hole that we dug here whilst this was running as well. But, not like just then, a couple of weeks ago. I haven't gone insane again. But here's something I wanted to show you actually quickly before we start the stream and get into what we're doing today. The one big problem with this farm, it's a very nice farm, but the one big problem with this farm is that if you log off or disconnect for whatever reason, and I am going to get rid of that, is that it can get a little bit broken, and the sand here, which is used for our zero tick, can fall down here. Which, you know, I've already cleared this to make sure there's no sand in this block here in particular. But this is essentially a very inefficient sand-making, duplicating machine. But it doesn't always, like, just fall straight down. Sometimes it decides to glitch. Yeah. I don't know how that's happened, but it has glitched halfway through a block. And you might have actually been able to see it actually as well. I know that there's no HUD on for me at the moment, but it is coming through this block. I don't know how this has happened, but this is most strange. Most strange indeed. So yes, that is all the cursed Minecraft that we are going to have today. I'm going to turn my HUD on, and yes, absolutely fantastic. Alright, yes, so I can't actually break this block, but it still works. I don't think the game actually realizes that because you can see the kelp's coming out, but I don't think the game actually realizes that the block is just stuck there. It's very strange. Hello, I play games. Good to see you, mate. I'm doing well, Shadow. I'm doing very well indeed. You nearly yelled in caps. Oh no, that's not good. Yes, there's a cursed block there. Don't worry about that. But we have been AFKing for some sugarcane because we need more sugarcane for our sugarcane farm. Now, I believe this chest was empty when I first started AFKing. So this is actually a fairly good haul. I think the last time we collected everything, that it was up to this chest or something like this up here. But that took a little while. I think I was AFKing for a couple of days. But we're pretty good for the moment. So if anyone needs extra rockets, you know, or gunpowder, or sugarcane, or paper, or sugar for whatever reason, they can always come and contact me. Alright, which is good because, you know, extra money. But this is not what we're going to be focusing on today. I'm going to put some stuff away. Today we're actually going to be focusing on chopping down some trees. Because part of our amazing build is actually, for the wall around our base, a lot of it is actually dark oak wood. Now the issue with this is that we've already gone mining for some, but it was in a dark oak forest quite close to a couple of people's bases. And as you can see, it goes all the way out to this island, this red wall here, as you can see. And this is roughly where the wall's going to be. So I've gotten a rough idea of where it is and, you know, how it's going to work. But as you can see, this is a very, very long project. And the dark oak forest that we had near, that I was chopping down earlier on, it's almost nighttime as well, by the way, was actually near a couple of people's base and near the spawn. So I didn't really want to ruin that, just in case someone else decided that they were going to, you know, join the server and set up shop. But whilst we wait for it to be nighttime, I did actually chop down quite a few trees. I ended up chopping, yes, several stacks of dark oak wood, and that's it's a lot, but it's not enough. We need more. So, in the meantime, I may have also gone end raiding in between streams, by the way. So I may have gotten a couple more things, but yes, I know it's very impressive, isn't it? Oh gosh, no, I've been locked out of my. No, stop! Please let me in. Thank you. And yes, also in between streams, we upgraded our sword. So now we have this. Oh gosh, we have this netherite sword here, as you can see on the armor stand. And it is a Unbreaking 3, Looting 3, Sharpness 5, Fire Aspect 2, Mending 1 sword. Fairly beast sword, if I may say so myself. But aside from that, you know. Oh, I also got this bow to Power 5, but that's not really that, you know, massive. I guess that was pretty normal. Other than that, I haven't really got anything else much done. aside from that, it's pretty much just, you know, combining a couple of books and getting that to work. But let us head off in this direction to find a Dark Oak Forest, because the issue I was having with Dark Oak Forest... Hello, Chad, good to see ya. Yes, I know, that's quite a lot of elytras, isn't it? Yes, it's, I know, as I said, we went end raiding, and I did find quite a lot. But the problem I was going to say here, with this world, is that in the directions I've flown off in, Dark Oak Forests are not actually that prevalent, unfortunately. So I had to use this, I guess, Minecraft world generator. Oh, and we have arrived. It's not a big one, but it is... Oh, actually, no, I take that back. It is a fairly decently sized one, you know? I saw the end of this. I was like, oh gosh, this is not big at all. But no, it is quite large. This should be sufficient for our needs. But I did actually have to use chunk base to find this. I didn't actually go exploring because that would have taken a very, very long time. Alright, let's see what the Chad is up to. Chad says, hello. I play, he stole from Cat. I did not steal from Cat. I will have you know that we went along the lines of the whoever got there first won. And I got there first 3 times and she got there first once. And then after she hopped off for the night, I ended up going for a little bit longer and finding a few more, I guess, end city ships. I think that's what they called. So I didn't steal from her so much as, you know, got my fair share. Alright. How am I? I am very good. Thank you for asking, Chad. I just saw one of my mate's friends on TV, actually. We have this TV show in Australia, and they would have it in other parts of the world, but it's the Australian version of this, like, singing show called The Voice. And one of my friends was actually, well, my friend's friend, I guess, would that be considered a friend? I don't know. But she was singing on The Voice tonight, and she was absolutely fantastic. And she got selected by all of the judges, but ultimately she chose one of my favourite judges, so, you know, that's what counts, right? So that's why it's a little bit of a later stream. Yes, The Voice, indeed. Bella Taylor, hashtag Team Bella. Alright. You can't tell who's lying, dumb peeps? Well, I mean, all I can tell you is I tell the truth. I tell the truth, my friend. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Congrats to her. Oh, yeah, no, she did an absolutely fantastic job. Honestly, blew me away with the absolute... fantastic ability of her voice, shall we say. Oh gosh, that's not gone well. Alright. Hello everyone who has joined the stream as well. I hope you're doing well. We're currently mining some dark oak wood because we need some for our wall build. A lot of the wood in that wall build is dark oak. Also, I think I need some spruce, but I don't need as many stacks of spruce as dark oak wood, because I was going to say that would be a bit too intense. But I'm sure that we'll probably do some off-camera tree chopping or something like that. Oh no, I've accidentally chopped a mushroom. This is very bad. Yes, well, indeed. Congratulations to her. Who? I just said it's Bella. Shadow. It's Bella. Bella. She's a very good singer. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Chad, I'm doing very good. We are just, you know, chilling out, having a good one today, and yeah, had a bit of a sleep in until, you know, late in the afternoon, which is not what I should have done, but aside from that, I've been enjoying my day, very significantly, I guess one could say. You have to go? Oh yeah, that's all good, I play. I hope you have a good time, man. I hope you have a good day, and I hope that everything works out. It's just you? No, there's a couple of other people in the chat, they're just lurking at the moment, which is completely fine, I don't mind that whatsoever. As long as we have someone watching, I'm more than happy. I mean, even if we didn't have anyone watching, I would still be happy. Because, you know, I'm just having fun. Oh, cow. I would look away now if you're squeamish of cows getting murdered. Alright, we got some meat. That's fantastic. Let's move on. Alright, so once we've chopped down a decent quantity of wood, we should be able to get, I think that's pretty much all the resources that we need, aside from spruce. So depending on how long this takes us, we may either do a little bit of spruce wood chopping, and that will probably only be like 4 or 5 trees of spruce. I'm not talking about like the small trees, I'm talking about the 4x4s, which are pretty large. Aside from that, we might... What? What is this? Hang on. Maybe this will give us a bit more light. I'm pretty sure there's a zombie here. Is that a zombie? I thought I could see an arm. Yeah, there's definitely a zombie there. Okay, well, the zombie's dead. Anyway, that doesn't really matter too much. There's a cave down there, a big one by the looks of things, but hopefully none of our wood actually gets lost in that cave. It wouldn't be the greatest. Alright. Let's chop down some wood. Whoop. Oh no, they're getting quite close to the holes. Please do not fall in. That would not be good for you or me. Hang on, actually, I've got a solution for this. Do I not have... I've got a little bit junk, but we'll just get rid of that one block, and then we will do an amazing MLG block placement. Absolutely. Esport League profile? What? Esport League ready. Dirt placement there. Alright. We don't want to leave any hanging trees, so... Oh dear. Let's get some blocks out. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Fantastic. So I'm going to leave any hanging trees. That would not be good. I will be very, very disappointed if that were to happen. But aside from that, should be pretty good. Oh no, that's not gone well. Oh no, that's not gone even... Oh, this has gone even worse. Just, you know, relaxing to listening to the music and chopping down some trees. Because why not? Okay, fantastic. How much wood have we gotten? A decent amount. A decent amount, considering we've only chopped down a few trees so far. This actually is a really nice area, I'm not going to lie. It's quite, I do like these dark forests because they're quite, they give off an enchanted vibe, you know what I mean? Like, let's just look at it from this perspective, right? You've got, like, a bit of darker, water here. You've got vines coming off of this dark oak tree. The overhang there is very pretty, and then just out of the corner of your eye over there, you can see a mushroom. So I really do like dark oak, biomes, and if I ever were to build, I reckon for my next house, if I ever get round to building a next house, it will definitely be a, it will be some sort of build in a dark oak forest, because I do really enjoy the vibes that I do get from this place. It is quite a aesthetically beautiful place. One of my favourite biomes, one could say. Although, you know, there is a lot I haven't explored yet, so. Alright. Collect ores of wood. Oh, yes, I also got depth strider on my boots, so now I'm Speedy Gonzalez in the water. I actually think I'm faster on water than I am on... I'm just walking in the water, and I'm... no, I was running on the water. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But for some reason, my character didn't pop up. I guess we're about the same speed in the water as we are on land, which is, you know, decent. Fairly decent. Alright, there we go. Oh, I also believe that Tim opened a new shop today. Or, you know, earlier during the week. Oh, there we are, some brightness. His wood shop, which is going to make him the richest man on the server, because I think everyone needs wood, and they can't be bothered to chop it down. However, the reason I'm chopping this one down, you might be thinking, well, if that's the case, why are you chopping this down? A very good answer for that. The reason for that is simply because I do not have enough diamonds, and Tim does not have enough... Oh, I forgot to bring a bed, didn't I? I forgot to bring a bed. No. Alright, we're going to have to fly back and grab one of our spare beds, but that, you know, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yes, Tim opened up his wood shop, and Tim doesn't have enough, I don't think he's fully stocked his shop yet, but he doesn't have enough wood to fulfill our needs. But he might have enough spruce wood to fulfill our needs, so if we do need spruce wood, we'll definitely go and check him out. Where am I? Oh, right. I went past this. Yeah, that's right. I'm still sort of getting used to this area because I've only flown out here twice. I flew out here once to just confirm that there was a dark oak forest there. And I flew out there just before as well. So I'm still, you know, I'm still getting used to that area. Still, you know, trying to gain my way around the landmarks and all that sort of stuff. Get the knowledge out. Because why not? Alright, fantastic. Let's dump off this dark oak very quickly. As soon as we fill up these 2 shulker boxes, I think that we should have enough. But, yeah, I feel like that should be all that we need. I don't think that we need any more after that. What else do we have? Do we have any more wood on us? No. Let's go put this away in farming in nature, because that's where seeds go. And then food can go in this chest, and then... No, that's not the right chest for that. Yes, leather goes in here, and then we need a bed, and I think I've got a bed here. Yes, I do. There we go, fantastic. That should be our bed sorted out. Oh. Fantastic. That's very cool. That's very cool, Shadow. What did you stock your shop with? Have you stocked it with, I'm just curious. Because, you know, if you've stocked your shop with stuff that we don't have a shop with on the server at the moment, we might be able to think about doing it ourselves. Who knows? Oh, come on, render distance. Rendering the things! Just over the other side of this plains, I think. Yes, yes it is. Oh, fantastic, what a landing. Absolutely graceful landing. Like that plain there, that like open area there would be absolutely fantastic for building like a wood chopping hut or something like that in. I feel like it would work perfectly with the surrounding area being dark oak forest. I feel like that would be a really good idea if, you know, I wasn't chopping this forest down. It's a shame sometimes, but you got to get the resources, right? And waiting for the trees to grow just takes so long. These trees are so long to... They just... I think I'm actually going into it. What? Am I going into another tree? I'm confused. No, I am, sort of, but not the tree that I need. It's not another dark oak tree is what I'm saying. It's just another oak tree. It just so randomly happens to be there. Yeah, these forests tend to have some very interesting generation. And because it is so dark, you often see stuff like this. The zombies and the mobs that are just... Oh gosh. Like, you can see there's quite a few of them around, just simply because it is dark on the forest floor, and it's dark enough for them to spawn during the daytime, which is, you know, rather curious. I can hear another one, I think. Right, fantastic. Gotten that tree out of the way. Oh. Now, the only issue that I may have here is that I may get slightly lost, and that could end disastrously. I know roughly the coordinates of the base. I know where the coordinates the spawn village are, so if we do get, like, completely lost, I do know that we need to go basically, like, 50, sorry, not 50, 200 to 50? In the X and Z coordinates, but aside from that, oh gosh, these vines, they make me climb up them. I don't want that. Oh gosh. Oh. Alright, Shadow's just sent his itinerary of his shop. Is the itinerary a word for that you could use for a shop? Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, let us get to a safe place. Rockets, shulkers, eggs, feathers, sugarcane, pumpkin, pork chops, chicken, jewelry. Hey, Comeback Warlock, I hope you're doing well. You didn't know I had a YouTube channel until now? Yeah, I don't really like to promote myself, like in other people's channels or like just in like not in general, I guess. Like there are places I like to promote myself, but oh my gosh, what am I getting stuck on? Thank you. No. Oh my goodness, get rid of that. Thank you. Got stuck on so many leaves there. That was a complete and utter fail. But yeah, I just don't like promoting myself on other people's channels because I know that that's their channel. I don't want to, you know, detract their audience from their whatever they're doing. But yeah, aside from that, how are you doing, Combat? And I hope you're doing well. I hope that you've had an absolutely fantastic day today. Absolutely fantasimo day, one may even say. Spyglasses, golden... Oh my good lord, that's a lot of stuff to do. What? Scaffolding and banners. Very interesting. Scaffolding is very useful. I don't know, I've never really like built something as massive, like as a mega build, to need more than 2 or 3 stacks of scaffolding. But I'm sure that definitely after, you know, some point in building this wall, after the and a couple of other projects that I've got in mind, I'll definitely think of something else to build that will require a more a more decent amount of scaffolding and materials. But yeah, scaffolding is actually a pretty useful block. I mean, I know that cats have been very openly, how shall we say, hostile towards the scaffolding within Bedrock because you can't insta-mine it with your fist, and yeah, I understand that, but you know, to me it's not really too much of an issue. It's only like a couple of seconds more. Like, well, what's the point of being mad about that? It's just, you know, deal with it and move on. You know what I mean? Right, how much wood have we accumulated? Quite a decent amount. We've also somehow managed to procure an oak, an oak, an oak log. What type of tree would that be? Oak log. Elytra. Ooh, elytra could be a good one. Don't know why you've put that emoji though. That's a questionable emoji, shall we say. Not an emoji that one would typically associate with elytra or a store. One would, I guess, associate that emoji with more of a mischievous deed or some sort of evil plan that you may be thinking. So unless your plan is to overtake the server, you know, it's interesting. I didn't realise that these types of, like, these blocks are so easy to break. It's like you just have to tap them and they're instantly gone. But I didn't realise that they gave you such vast amounts of mushrooms. I'm sure that with a Silk Touch pick you should be able to pick up some of those mushroom blocks. Can you even craft mushroom blocks? I'm assuming you can. Don't really know how though. Maybe what, 4 mushrooms in a... Yeah, but that would be a bit of a weird one. You own it? Shadow's special shop is open. Very cool. What do they pay with? They pay with diamonds or deeds of misfortune? No, I don't think you can craft it either. But oh well. You know, that makes it a limited resource. It makes it good. Like, not many people build with it, actually. I think the only person that I've seen actively build with it is Gemini Tay. But that was only because, well, I guess she can make it look absolutely fantastic. But I guess it does rely very heavily on your block palette that you were using for a certain type of build. Oh dear. That was completely unexpected. Don't mind sand using an axe. I mean, you probably could if you turned the axe sideways and then just scooped it. Emeralds? Oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, emeralds are a bit of a weird one. I mean, for us at the moment, emeralds are sort of cheesable because we do have a wood farm that we can just, you know, get sticks from and just, you know, trade like infinitely for. I think like if we were to have a full inventory of sticks and trade them all with our villagers, we'd get like something along the lines of 3 or 4 stacks of emeralds. So for us, it's always been the diamonds, because the diamonds are a bit more difficult to get, and you can't really trade them with villagers. Like, you can't get them from villagers or anything like that. You can only get them from, like, chests and exploring and mining and so on and so forth. So I think that was our thought behind the economy system in this server. We didn't want to... Hello, Crazy Sherbet! I hope you're doing well. I hope that your day has been absolutely fantastic, and it is almost night time. In the game, that is. It's already very dark where I am. But, yes. We will, go to bed very shortly. I hope you've had a fantastic day, Sherbet. I hope that your day has been absolutely amazing. I hope that you are doing well. A raid, you say? Ooh. Very interesting. I wonder who's raiding us. Could it be Cat? What do you mean I can only sleep at night? It is night time, is it not? There we are. That's better. A raid. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Crazy Sherbet. Much appreciated. Alright. Let us see. Nothing on our phone. No notifications of people saying they're going to raid me. Or anything like that. So, yeah, it must have been Cat. Stampede! Oh my goodness, Cat TV is in the house. Look at this. Hello, Cat. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. I hope that your stream went absolutely amazingly. Hope that, how did your knitting go? How did your knitting go? Oh dear. Excuse me. I would like you to keep your distance from me, kind sir. Thank you. Feel like you do not have the best intentions in your mind, coming at me on fire. Stream was fantastic. That's good to hear. Did you end up finishing your knitting, or have you progressed it? Well, I'm guessing you've either finished it or you progressed it significantly, considering you were streaming for quite a while. Sorry I couldn't be there to catch the whole stream. I did have a couple of other things that I was doing that needed some attention to do. No, attention to detail. That's the phrase I'm looking for. A good amount done? That's great to hear. That's great to hear. How large is it going to be? Like, I genuinely don't think I remember what you're making. I think it's is it a scarf? I don't know why, but a scarf has popped into my head. Glad you stopped by at all. Oh, mate, I mean, absolutely. It's absolutely fantastic to support your stream. Why wouldn't I? Oh. There we are. That's better. We'll chop down this tree in a moment, too. Do need quite the ridiculous amount of dark oak. A baby blanket for your niece. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. I'm sure it'll be very warm and very comfortable when you're finished with it. It did look quite fantastic when I did see it. Looked very, very good as well. I mean, I never really got into knitting, so I don't really have the talent or the skill required to be able to sufficiently knit something of warmth and comfortableness. Cat's got to go to the toilet. Classic Cat. You've held it in for 4 hours, Cat. I'm sure you can hold it in for a couple more hours. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I hope you're... I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Chopping down all the trees. Oh, gosh. Didn't realise that there was a fall behind that block. Post-stream, we. Yeah, no, I know exactly what that's like. I know exactly what that's like. Excuse me, 5-hour stream. Oh, very impressive. I didn't realise that you had a 5-hour stream. Thought it was only 4 hours. How have I been? I've been doing well. I've been doing well. Bit of a chill day today. Not much happened. Just, you know, relaxing. I popped into Cat's stream for a little bit when I was relaxing, and then I just had to go. Actually, this is wow. My mind's really in this space today, but I had to go and collect some wood. not in Minecraft, in actual life. I had to go collect some wood for the fire. And if you're wondering, you know, what fire may have have you made? This is a fireplace in my house. It's not a bonfire or anything. Oh, we're full. It's not a bonfire or anything suspicious like that. I don't know why I picked up that, but okay. Alright, let's get rid of our bed for the moment, and we'll put some dark oak logs in here, and then we might clear our inventory of some things, because we are getting quite full, and I think that is hampering some of our collection abilities. So yes, why am I trying to mine this with a... Oh gosh, that was terrible. But yes, I have done many things today in regards to wood. I've collected wood in real life, and now I'm collecting wood in Minecraft. I'm living the dream, aren't I, as a lumberjack? You know, quite literally. And by collecting wood, I did actually have to chop down a tree, so there you go. With an axe as well, so... We're having quite the interesting... Don't do another Australia. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't do another Australia. Confused of that. Is that a reference to something? I'm very confused. I'm not the greatest with references, unless it's Star Wars or Lord of the Rings or... I guess Harry Potter-ish. I did watch Harry Potter for the first time the other week. Like the whole series, and it was quite a lot of fun to watch. It was very, very interesting. Lumberjack. I know, what a pun, what a pun. I mean, bushfire. No, I'm not gonna... Mate, my fireplace is secure and fantastic. It is not going to let fire out anywhere. My fireplace is locked in my house. My fireplace is safe to handle. Unless it gets too hot, and then you do burn yourself on the metal handle to open the door. Which I've done several times. It's not the greatest, and we do need to have an oven mitt near the fireplace, actually, to open that handle sometimes. This made me laugh so much more than you expected. It's good to hear. It's very good to hear. Yeah, other than that, yeah, haven't really been up to much. I started the fire earlier on, which was good. But yeah, that was fun. And aside from that, I watched one of my friends on TV, and that was a very interesting one. You love indoor fireplaces? They're so good. Honestly, and this is going to sound, it's going to sound a bit weird, but when the fireplace is like sufficiently warm that there's like glowing embers in there, I'm not talking about like the embers that you get in a fire pit. I'm talking about the embers that are like red hot all the way through. You just sort of like stand a meter away from the fireplace. It's really warm, and you just turn around and you warm up your butt. That's very satisfying for me. I don't know if it's just me. That could be a just Jippy thing. Don't know, maybe. So manly for me. I know, it's very manly. And you wish you had a fireplace? It's a whole mood. It is a whole mood. It is a whole mood. Honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, it just warms the whole house. Like, I'm in a different room right now, and opposite the wall that I have in front of me is my fireplace. And I can feel the heat from the fireplace through the wall, and I really hope my house isn't burning down. Let's just put it that way. And there's a reason I'm wearing shorts in the middle of winter. Like a pig on a spit. Oh dear lord. I did that last night when you had your little fire. I did see that you had a little fire last night. Which is very interesting little fire that you had. I didn't actually... It's weird for me, like... The notification for your Twitch doesn't come up, and the notification for your Facebook Live doesn't come up either. I was like, most odd, most odd. But yes, I did see your fireplace, and that did look quite warm as well. Did you get that wood from like an actual tree, or did you get that wood from like a fire station? What? A petrol station? Because you like short shorts, isn't it? No, I just like shorts. I don't like short shorts. Short shorts would be underwear? Boxers? I don't know. Anyway, enough talking about underwear. But yeah, if you get wood from like a petrol station or something like that, the quality of the wood there isn't the greatest. And what I've found is that the wood there actually smokes a lot, like sears instead of burns. And it smokes so much, and it is so annoying because you're trying to get a fire started, and all you can do and see and breathe is just smoke. And it is very irritating. Let's just put it that way. Not just, you know, to breathe and so on and so forth, but just in general. It's just annoying. The chat has said something. There is something that just hits differently when you can sit next to a fireplace with a tea and just be nice and cozy with a book. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, chicken. What can I... Okay, goodbye, chicken. But yes, I 100% agree with you. The only issue with the way that my chair is set up to the fireplace right now is that one of the sides is pretty decently close to the actual fireplace itself. It's far enough away to be safe and it won't catch on fire. But when the fireplace does really get warm, you can feel it through the chair. It is boiling hot on the leather, and that's definitely not good for the chair. Sometimes I've had to, like, move the chair away in fear that it would just spontaneously combust, which is not the greatest thing in the world. The thing is, though, is that I'm not a tea drinker either. Like, I understand that, you know, tea drinking and so on and so forth, but for me, it's not tea either. It's, dark chocolate? No. It's hot chocolate. That's the one. I don't know why I had dark chocolate pop into my head there. That was a bit of a weird one, but yes. A hot chocolate in my hand as I'm reading a good book. A good mystery novel has always intrigued me. So, it's absolutely fantastic. It is a whole vibe, as one of our very esteemed members would say. More than boiling. It can get hotter than boiling because wood is not water. He's a hot chocolate drinker. Because dark chocolate is best chocolate. No! No, it isn't. Dark chocolate is not the best chocolate. Milk chocolate is the best chocolate, and I will fight you on that. That is completely 100% true. Yeah, good mystery novel, mate. The best mystery novels are they're so good. Shh, we've got some visitors here. We're gonna ambush them. I just gotta make sure that they don't see me first. Alright. They're coming up. I see his flag. It's massive and ridiculous. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah! Ow! I've killed a man. I've killed a second man. Are there any more men around here? No. I've got some green particles on me. If we find a cow, we'll definitely... We have a bucket and we can... Do we have a bucket? Yeah, we have a bucket and we can definitely drink some milk before we go near any villages. Hot chocolate is and a fire, huge vibe, such a good vibe, honestly. Like, there are some nights when you just get so relaxed. The only issue is that, well, if you get so relaxed near a fire, you can fall asleep, and then you get what I would call a fire sunburn. Like, your face, like, if you're outside with, like, an exposed fire for... Is that a cow? Yes, we'll definitely go visit that cow. If you have, like, an exposed fire like Cat did, like in a bin or something like that, or in a fire pit, would probably be the more recognisable... What on earth? How did I fail that jump? The more recognisable place to have a fire. You get a red face. Well, I get a red face because I've literally been not staring at the fire, but it just, like, the heat radiates onto my face, and it's an interesting one. Thank you. No more bad omen for me. Thank you. All right. No, you won't go. You won't go at me, mate. You won't. You won't go because you live in Queensland and you won't come down to Sydney. And even if you could, you wouldn't. I know that's how you work. You'll take this one out to the car park. Yeah, Kat, where did you get your wood from? Out of curiosity, I was saying earlier on, did you get it from a petrol station or did you just get it from like an actual tree? Because I was going to say that the wood that I find burns the best is actually tree wood. Well, I mean, it definitely does burn the best. I mean, what other wood is there? Petrol station wood or tree wood? A tree wood. I mean, I guess all wood comes from trees, really. 1v1 me, mate. I'll 1v1 your Rust in Modern Warfare 2 with an intervention. Quick scope, no scope me. 360 silly. No, I'm not going to say that. But, yeah, no, 100%. I'm in between Jippy and Cat. Don't think you would be, mate. Don't think you would be. I think you would just politely get moved to the side by one of the either of us. Oh, I definitely know I left some wood there. Come on. Should be tall enough to reach that. Thank you. Right. Dark chocolate, yum. No. Oh, guess who's on the realm? The Lioness Roar. She has joined the server. Hopefully I did see that she was AFK fishing earlier on, and she got disconnected from the server. I got disconnected from the server for some reason when I was AFK papering. Is that a word? AFK papering? Anyway, when I was at my AFK paper charm. Wow, my brain. My AFK paper farm. Yeah. Oh, she's not AFK fishing. I said that you were AFK fishing earlier. I think you were AFK fishing last night, actually. After you did the end raid and successfully got an elytra, I may add, and I didn't steal the other elytras from you. We agreed, I was saying earlier, we agreed that whatever takes the thing. And you got one. I was in front of you most of it. Was that? Oh, that was the sound of vines breaking. I thought that was like a skeleton shooting at me. Such a great vibe. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll have you know that whatever Cat says about this is completely false. And if you... Oh, you're AFK skeleton farming now. I see. Very interesting. Or now, or last night, or whatever. I don't know, I must have... Late night. Last night was pretty night. Modified the spawner that you found. You've modified it. I thought that we were going to do that together, but... Oh, you must have gotten around to it before I could get there. That's fine. Just eat the apples out of my inventory. Try and free up some inventory space. Actually might go around replanting some trees, actually. It looks like a creeper's blown up there, like a lightning creeper or something like that at some point. The ground is so weirdly uneven, you know what I mean? It's very strange. It's like a massive explosion has gone off there. Lies and slanders from the both of you. No, lies and slanders from the cat. I'll have you know. Lies and slander from the cat. I thought there was another sapling there, but I must have been mistaken. Didn't want to wait, and it only took me like half an hour. What? Rates are ridiculous. Oh, ridiculous. No, that's just a weird world gen. Okay, fair enough. It just looks like... But what I'm saying... Now that I can get my words out properly. Do you want to see the skeleton farm? Yes, absolutely. I'll definitely see the skeleton farm. If you give me a minute, I will definitely be over there. I'll have a look. And we'll also check out Tim's shop, because I know that Tim made another shop. And that'll be most interesting to see, considering it is a wood shop. Alright. Let us put some dark oak logs in the box of the dark oak logs. And, oh, almost full. We've got a little bit more to do, but yeah, let's head over and see Cat's farm. Because I know that if I don't go now, she's going to be bugging me in this chat and in the game chat for the next 5 minutes. And by 5 minutes, I mean probably half an hour. Alright. So I know we've got to go roughly this way to get back to our base. Oh, just a close-up of my face there. We follow the river. Then we come to a big mountain. Here, yes. You know I don't care. Don't know about that one. You're getting so many bows that a redstone shop may be made soon. Just thought you'd be interested in the mechanics. I'm definitely interested in the mechanics. Definitely. Redstone shop. That could be an interesting one, actually. Because redstone, aside from dropping from witches, in which case you'd need a witch farm, but those are really annoying to make for reliable redstone. That feels like a lot of melons and stuff have just, like, disappeared. Interesting. Anyway, we're here. Let's hop down. This really needs stairs. This, oh my goodness, it's going to take me 10 years to get up here. Oh, hello. Alright. Here is... Nope, that's not the right way. Because I remember the way used to be through here. Now it isn't. Is it down here and around? I'm assuming it is. I mean, that's the only way that I can think of to get to... How on earth do I get there now? Oh, you know what? I know how to fix this. There used to be... It's changed. Yes, I'm aware that it's changed. Go up. What do you mean go up? Like... What? How have you done this? There used to be ladders here. Where did the ladders go? Oh, you've really... My good grief. This is what happens when you let your friends mess with your skeleton spawners. They decide to change the entire layout of the cave. Is it this one? I feel like... Is it this one? No, it isn't this one. How has Cat gotten... This is just ridiculous. Where's she gone now? Oh, I see. She's on the surface. Okay. So she's completely changed the entire layout of the cave. Cool. That's not confusing whatsoever. Oh, well, I almost made it. Where? Oh my gosh, the frame rate lag. Yes, it's all changed. I'm aware. I'm aware. Hello, I've arrived. Alright, let's see Cat's new skeleton farm. Oh, I say cats. Looks like Endermen have been here very often. Oh, I see. This is painful. I don't know how Cat's gotten this to work, because in my one, my Bubble Vader, it hasn't worked. Quite annoyingly so. Oh, I see. It's not like AFK. Is it AFK? Assuming it's not AFK. I mean, this is very good. These rates are really good, I'll be honest. But is it AFK? That's the question I have. AFK with an auto clicker. Well, as someone who lives on an Xbox, I do not approve of this. Wow, this is a lot of things. Every block is meant to have water on it. There you go. Where did the bones go? You have 7 shulker boxes of bows apart from this. Yeah, that's a lot of bows. I guess looting does lead to a lot of bows as well. Do you have... Where did the... I see like you have 34 bones in here and have a couple here. And like all of the chests are full. But the bones don't seem to go anywhere. Well, this is confusing for me. Like that's full of well, junk. Oh, you have all the bones in your inventory already. I see. I see. Well, this is very nice. This is very good. So how have you... I was going to take some redstone. oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. This is not cramped whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Please. Thank you. Right, so this is the original way down. This is now no longer in use because obviously we don't need this area anymore. Overflow if they die there. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. This is just some, yeah, just the old rubbish one, I guess. Right, well, thank you very much for showing. Didn't you say that you've also got a new shop I haven't showed my stream yet, actually? Got a new shop that I haven't shown my stream yet, so I might actually go visit your shop. I think, did I leave my, I actually want to do a quick test, just to see. Is it necessary to block this off? Because I knew that was the new... There are new books in shop. Yes, from last... Because I went there last night as well. I bought some as well. But yes, we'll definitely check out your shop. I think I put my valuables chest in the ender chest. Maybe. It's night time. We need to sleep. No, please. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Get it done. Get it done. Oh, apparently we have a new subscriber as well. We were 51 subscribers at the start of this stream, but apparently we've gotten a new one. So, whoever has subscribed, thank you very much for subscribing. It is much appreciated, and I'm sorry that I do actually have a subscriber alert on my YouTube, but it doesn't work for private subscriptions. So that's why I didn't actually hear the alert coming through. Unfortunately, but yes. Python's World videos. Oh, dude, I forgot about Python's World. So fun and wonderful. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, here we are. We have arrived. That is also Buckle's shop, which I need to show you as well. Alright, so I'll go see Buckle's shop first, because Kat seems to be a little bit interested in her shop, which is fine. You know, I think she's going to restock it a little bit, maybe. But that's fine. Alright, yes, this is Buckle's shop. This is the Pizza Hut shop, is what this is. I know what you may be thinking. This is not a pizza, but it is a pizza. It's just a pizza with a smaller pizza on top of it. So, this is the Pizza Hut shop. And he currently sells a horse. And no, he doesn't sell the horse. But he sells kelp at the moment, which is actually fairly decent. I think it's, what, 64 for 1 diamond, so a stack for 1 diamond. And this burns for a very, very long time. I mean, the only issue that I have with this is that I don't need it for anything at the moment. But I'll definitely need it for, like, super smelters down the line. I think my idea when it comes to, like, shops and so on and so forth is to make sure that I'm not, oh dear, it looks like Tim has been chopping quite a lot of wood. And there's a lot of entities around there. My frame rates are dropping. Oh, this one just spawned. Hello. What have you got? You've got a red mushroom, some light grey dye, some seeds, rooted dirt. I think I can get that from other things though. Vines and packed ice. Oh, you're loving this so much? Well, thank you very much, Crazy Sherbet. I'm enjoying you loving it. And that's a weird sentence to say, but it is good that you're enjoying it. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh good lord. This is not going well. Alright, so this is Tim Spade. Yes. The Tim Spade shop. It is literally just a big wooden spade. It is the wooden spade. Coming soon. Copyright. Oh dear. Alright. Well, I technically haven't said that. I've said the spade, so... When am I getting a Discord? I already have a Discord. I just need to set it up properly and make it work. Pay me. No. Sticks? Because there's a double I there. Sticks is 1 stack for 1 diamond. Ooh, interesting. Wood is 1 stack 2 diamonds. So, okay. And this is just chests. We'll have to come back later when he's got... Because I need some spruce wood. So I'll definitely buy some spruce wood later. But we'll have to come back and see if he restocks with other wood. Because it does say, coming soon. This is the important bit, and Cat is there. Hello. Yes. Have you seen sticks? No? Okay. Bye. Alright. Let's go check out Cat's shop. Oh, good lord. Frame rate drop. Oh, there's so much frame rate drop here. Stick? Yes, indeed. We've got roast chicken and feathers. Oh, sorry. I should preface this by saying this is the end of the road convenience store, otherwise known as Erks. E-R-C-S. Erks. Yes, indeed. The Erks store. But we have roast chicken and feathers here. So we've got 3 stacks for 1 diamond of roast chicken. That's actually alright for food. 2 stacks for 1 diamond of feathers. Aside from villager trading, I don't really know what one could use feathers for. Irks. Indeed. Oh, this is where all her bones have been going. This is pretty good. 3 stacks for 1 diamond, 2 stacks for 1 diamond. I think these are just overflow chests and we won't look at those too much. We got some books here which are really good. I've been buying quite a lot of these. Another overstack chest. But before we get into that, scaffolding, which I believe is 1 stack for 1 diamond, which is pretty good. Or you can do this. You can get 2 stacks for 1 diamond and 2 stacks for 1 diamond. I think you can get 2.5 stacks out of this, so it is almost actually better to buy this than anything else. And as you can see, I have bought some, and it hasn't been restocked yet. So, you know, Kat's obviously very interested in stocking her shops. This is the interesting bit. This is the book chests here, and these have high quality books in them. So these have some ridiculous enchantments, because Kat does some AFK fishing, and she pulls these ridiculously enchanted books. And you'll see in a moment, these are 1 for 2 diamonds, and this is one of them. Projectile 4, Projectile Protection 4, Feather Falling 4, Smite 4, Riptide 3, Knockback 2. This is an even better one, like Feather Falling 4, Unbreaking 3, Fire Aspect 2, Multi-Shot 1, Lure 3, Riptide 3, Efficiency 4. Like, these books are ridiculous. And I bought a few, I think I bought like 5 or 6 of them to just to have, which is really good. Also, I do have a plan, and I will mention it. But these are some like medium quality books, so you get 2 books for 1 diamond. It's pretty decent. And you know, they have like decent enchants on them. Like Depth Strider 3 is really good for me, because I enjoy using Depth Strider, but they're not like top of the line enchantments that you could use all the time. But you know, I'm just quickly going through these books because I want to see if Kat has any protection 4 books, because if she has any protection 4 books, I will definitely be buying them. And these are 3 for 1 diamonds. These are the low quality books, but they're still decent, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, you've got what was it, protection 3 there, you've got loyalty 3, which is pretty good, piercing 4, which is alright, because of vanishing, that's not great. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything like interesting that I want from this one, but it's a very good thing to have on the server. And then, of course, you've got my store, which is, I need to get my voice ready for this. And I will be making a jingle for this sometime soon and sending it to Kat, so that whenever she's online, I just have to type in a command, and and all I do is I go over to the Viking stomach nut, yay! And you can buy many things, and I've spruced it up with some anvils, yes. And I have got some things here for sale. I've got shulker shells, which I've restocked. I've got shulker boxes, which I've restocked, and the sand is coming soon, but we've also got gravel. It's very good. Yeah, it's very good. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know where that voice came from, but yes, that is my store there, which is pretty good. She's the most... You know how, like, when gymnasts do, like, really impressive things on, like, the balance beam and, like, on the floor? Kat's not one of those people when it comes to flying. Oh dear. Oh. It is quite weird in Minecraft. Oh dear, what is this? The glitchiness is... Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. This is... Alright. Oh, hang on. There's some cows. The cows must go, I'm sorry. I need their sustenance. I need their meat. Thank you. Oh, 3 meat out of that. Oh, I don't think Kat's very impressed with my depiction of her not being as agile, as impressive as a gymnast. Simone Biles is nothing on you, Kat, don't worry. Alright, let us go back and we'll put... I think we've got a couple of things to put away, as you can see here. We've got some wood items to put away and some other junk that needs to be... Oh dear, Kat's coming as well, apparently, is she? Alright, well, let's see if she can do this. Oh, it crashed into a tree. Anyway, that didn't work out so well. It's a lot harder on a controller, trust me. Oh, I've just set myself on fire as well. Oh, good grief. Put me out, please! No, my armor stand! Please go back. Oh! Perfect! That is perfection. Yes. Assorted tools. This goes in here. Do I have any random illager banners? Yeah, I do. I have quite a few. Mob drops. We don't have any, but we do have quite a lot of this. And then we will get rid of this and this. And why is she giving me a spruce leaf? She's giving me a spruce leaf. Okay. I guess I'll put that there then. Put some sticks away and refill my steak, and I guess I'll be on my way. I need to leave quickly before Kat understands where I'm going. She doesn't know the coords. Unless, actually, no, she's watching the stream, so she'll know exactly where it is. Let's see if she flies over. I don't hear her. She's somewhere, though. She's definitely somewhere. Yes, I think we lost Cat. This is good. This is very good indeed. Alright. Oh, bye. Why, do you want to come? Well, what do you want me to do? I'm chopping down wood today. Did you want me to do anything specifically? I thought that you were going to chase me. That's what I thought. Is this the... No, this is... Alright. It's almost nighttime as well. It's a bit more difficult to recognize it when... No, that's boring. Wow. That's just... You're going to go AF... That's exciting, is it? That's exciting. The whole, chopping down wood is boring, but AFK fishing, that is some high-octane stuff. It needs some very important shoutcasting. Oh my goodness, look at her, she's throwing a fishing rod. And oh, what's she gonna get out of there? Oh, it's an fish. And fish, yes, she's got an fish out of there. She's got a salmon. Does that make it exciting? You just have to wonder. Yeah, because I need to go to bed for work tomorrow. Fair enough. I can't disagree with that. That was a wild commentary. My shoutcasting skills are amazing, trust me. You have not heard the best of it yet. The thing is, if Kat's going to sleep, and I know that she's obviously going to sleep, and I also know that she's listening on stream now, so I know that she will be morally challenged by the fact that I'm going to say this. I don't know. If Kat's AFK fishing, then obviously we're going to have to survive many nights of much tribulation and very many things. But I'm sure that we can, after we chop down this wood, which I think we only need like 2 shulker boxes for, so it's not too much. But after this, we'll probably go and see what Kat's up to and see if we can modify her somewhat. I have a plan. I also know that she's listening. So, you know. Do not touch me. I'm not touching you whatsoever. That rod placement has to be perfect. I'm not going to be touching you at all. At all. I'm not going to be touching you. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not the type of person that would do that. Not at all. Just out of curiosity, can you put like a curse of binding on a pumpkin head? Like as in like a carved pumpkin? A sense of caveat. I don't know what you're talking about. I said I wasn't going to touch you. I'm not going to touch you. There's going to be a dispenser maybe that puts stuff somewhere. You're not going to touch me. I'm not going to touch you whatsoever. I said I wasn't going to touch you. I stand by that. Other things might. I didn't say that. Other things might. Does a dispenser touch you? No. Dispenser doesn't touch you. Also note that her AFK fish farm is very compact, so might make it. I say compact. It looks very compact, so it might make it a little bit more difficult. But we can definitely figure something out. I've been saving some gear for this. Let's just put it that way. All right. Grab all this, and where on earth did those 2 logs go? There they are. Thank you. Right, fantastic. You can make them smaller, which I will do when I rebuild it. No plank tonight, please. Ah, fine. I won't prank you tonight, or you'll come back at me with a vengeance. That could be good for like a war, though. We could have the ComCraft war. Ow, what the... Excuse me? What? Oh, wow, this guy's really going for it. Did you see how quickly you went round that tree? Alright, let's refill our axe. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This is the issue with Dark Oak Forest. There are not very many issues, but this is one of them. And it's the fact that it... Oh my... Am I stuck in this? No. It is this. It gets very dark. Very, like, just in general. So many mobs stay overnight. And that is an issue because of creeper holes like this. And they look terrible, and I do not have enough dirt to refill this. And it makes me annoyed. And I know that there's going to be a gap. I know there's going to be a gap. But we just have to make sacrifices and hope that other people don't notice there's going to be a gap somehow. Look at this hole, right? I can definitely get some stuff from this hole, but this hole shouldn't exist. Oh, there's logs here. What the? Some very strange world generation here. Let's just put it that way. This hole should not exist in the current state that it does. Right, I think that should be more than enough dirt to fix the mess that the creeper made. Creepers exploding everywhere, man. So rude. Oh, we'll even do this. Fill in slight bit of the hole. Oh, and look, I can't even access the tree anymore because it blew up some of the oak logs. Oh, what the? This tree is a weird one. Okay, do that. Fantastic. Good. We've gotten that tree down entirely. Now for this one. Oh, and it's even blown up part of this one. Oh, good grief. You see, creepers just have massive... Oh, I thought that flower was a skeleton. They have massive explosion radiuses, and they're not fun. We'll definitely know if AFK is cat. If cat is AFK, because when it comes to nighttime, we'll definitely get in a bed, and if we can't sleep, then we'll know. And then we can not prank her, because I wouldn't prank her. She's asked me politely not to prank her, because she said that she would come against me with furious vengeance and much anger. I wonder. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what Cat does. I know that Cat will be watching the stream though. That's the issue. We'll have to see. I have so many plans that have come to mind. I have so many things that I want to do, and I know that's going to be really annoying. but you know, it'll be funny, right? It'll be funny for me. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We've got quite a lot of oak wood on us at the moment. Dark oak. For you, maybe. Exactly. It's going to be hilarious for me. It's going to be so hilarious for me. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Hi, I'm a shouting man. There's my bow. That's where that comes from. No, it doesn't. It's not even a slightly good impression. Come on, pick it all up. What? Hang on. You're saying that Cat can get him back? What? My brain. You're saying that Cat can get me better in my chat? This is unbelievable, Sherby. I expected some sort of patriotic defense from you because you come from Cat's channel, but this is just horrendous. Not at all. No, I'm kidding. It's perfectly fine. Cat will probably get me back better, but that will give me new, more innovative ideas that I can work. I mean, like, I'll tell you one of my ideas that I'm definitely not going to do. One of my ideas was going to be I'm going to wait till she goes AFK in her fish farm, because I know that she puts most of her stuff normally in a chest, right? So that means she won't have like a pickaxe or like anything like that, or armor or anything. She'll only have her fishing rod on her, which is good. And I tell you why it's good. It's because I can put a box of obsidian around her, and she can only get out using her fists, which will take her like 10 minutes to do. And that's funny. I'll definitely let her know what... Oh, dear Lord. Hang on. Hello, my friend. Come out from around the corner. Oh, you're gone. You're gonskis, mate. You're not coming back from that. But that one's a bit of a mean one, because I know that if I were to be stuck in a box for 10 minutes... oh, it wouldn't be that funny. But it really is that funny. Her reaction would just be, oh no, I'm so annoyed at you, Jimmy, and just proceed to punch the... Sounds like you want to start a civil war. I'm agreeing, I'll have you know. I'm agreeing when it comes to this. Civil war. Do the Grian opening for the Civil War from, what was it, Season 7? No, Season 6. That's the one, Season 6. And I'll, be like the epic music and the Captain America reveal and everything like that, but no. That would be way too much effort on my part. Season 6. Hey, I got it right, cat nose. Also, I just realised I'm fairly hungry, and my beef is not in my hotbar, and I have a very itchy nose. Alright, itchy nose has been averted. It's almost nighttime as well. And Hermit Gang. Hermit Gang is... no. Hermit Gang was never the good guys. No alliance to anyone. Oh dear, that's not concerning whatsoever. Oh dear. Oh. You'll be evil to everyone. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's see if Cat sleeps. If she sleeps, then we might be able to do well. But if she's already in her fish farm, and I sense that, yep, there we are. Oh, she's sleeping. Quick, sleep. Yes, thank you, Cat. Thank you very, very much. It's much appreciated. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, why can I not pick up my bed? Thank you. Are we full? We are full. Okay, let's get our soccer box out. After we dispatch of this guy and that guy over there. Where did he go? Oh, there's a creeper. You gotta get him. You gotta get him. And he's in the water. Oh, there's two of them! Ow, what the... Where? Wait, did that? What? I'm so confused. Oh my goodness, there's so many mobs stuck in this hole. What the? Oh, what? This is ridiculous. Hello, Cade. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope that you have had a fantastic day so far. We are currently... oh, there's a copper block there. We are currently defeating the massive armies of mobs that have spawned after we have... what's the word? Gone to sleep. At night. Why can I not... Thank you. I feel like I pressed that button 4 times. Yes. The massive amount of mobs that have spawned in the Dark Oak Forest after we have gone to nighttime. And many creepers have spawned as well. And we are going to pick up that... we're definitely going to pick up that copper block. Where'd it go? Here it is. We want that. It's also raining. Rain. Just like rain in Minecraft. We don't need that. I guess we'll keep this. This. We don't need that. We don't need that. I guess we can keep everything else though. I guess. How many mobs were there? There were at least 7. Maybe 6. Potentially 5. There were some. I don't know. Sherby, use a power unto himself. Indeed. Indeed he is. Alright. We have this one filled up. We only need to do... okay, so we've got 22 there. Minus 3 is my brain. 19. So we've only got 19 more stacks of dark oak wood to get, which is, you know, we're more than halfway there. That's what counts, right? Oh, wow. This is a lot of saplings to get from one of these. Normally you get like 2. It's not the greatest. How's your day been, Cade? What have you been up to today? Have you been doing much? Just relaxing? Have you been chopping down trees in real life or in Minecraft? Or was that just me? Oh, we almost fell there. Good thing we caught ourselves on that block like an absolute MLG pro that we are. We don't want rotten flesh until we want rotten flesh, and we don't want rotten flesh now. You don't want the rotten flesh? That was a terrible British accent there. Oh dear. That's not gone well. Boop boop. Haven't been doing much? That's all good, man. I haven't really been doing much myself either. I had a pretty relaxing day aside from the little bit of... I mean, because I know it's going to come up. The little bit of wood chopping that I did, which was a little bit strenuous. But aside from that, it was pretty decent, pretty relaxed. What did I get up to today other than what I've already mentioned? I slept in. I solved the WOD's problems. Got KFC chip? No. I solved nothing. I didn't get KFC chips, and I won't be getting KFC chips because it's after 10 o'clock, and that's when my local KFC closes. And for those of the Americans that are out there that are going, oh my goodness, you're getting KFC chips, KFC is the worst thing ever. In Australia, KFC chips are the best. Simply because they have this thing called chicken salt on them, and they're so good. Just in a game with a YouTube... Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Church? Yeah, I did get up to church as well. Did do church. Later in the evening. Which is good. It's good to connect with people. It's good to connect with community. So... Whoop. Hello, my friend. You cannot get to me, but I can get to you. Alright, let's have a long, meaningful discussion with our friend here. So, what have you been up to today, my friend? Yes. I too like purple giraffes. Yes, indeed. It is absolutely fantastic. Purple giraffes. You know, I myself am... Whoa, that was completely unnecessary. We were having a good conversation about purple giraffes, and you come and attack me. This is just... You should get sent to prison for that, sir. Rude. KFC chips are the best here? Oh, 100%. Part of the... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know what you mean, Kate. I know what you mean. YouTube is very, particular about how things run in that certain sort of circumstances, I will say. Completely unnecessary of that zombie to attack me. We were having a nice, polite conversation, and it decides all of a sudden that he doesn't want to be a part of that conversation anymore, and he wants to just attack me and eat my brains. Rude for a zombie. Very rude. I once had like 10 zombies in a survival not attack me. They just wanted a convo. Yeah, zombies are strange. Like, sometimes they're like... They will like attack you non-stop, or they'll just stare at you and not do anything. I think the longest I've had a zombie stare at me was like in like an open block environment. Like, I'm just here with no cover. You know, not unlike that zombie scenario over there. I was like here, and the zombie was like 2 blocks over here, just, you know, staring at me, not moving, just like, hi, my name's Bert. I'm a zombie. Yeah, I'm not really feeling like I want to move today, so I'm just going to stand here and stare at you instead. Is that okay? That is until they all started attacking a skeleton. Oh dear, the skeleton just had to ruin it for everyone. And then they started attacking me. Oh dear, dear. The Skeletor is not the most friendly of mobs. You have heaps of dark oak. What on earth? These trees have given me more dark oak saplings than I normally get from mining. I literally have to mine leaves of these things with a fortune pickaxe to get this amount of saplings, and just all of a sudden, for no reason in particular, it's decided to give me all of these saplings, which I'm not going to complain about, because I'll definitely grow some more if I need to farm some more wood, but still, like, why does it have to be this way? Okay, that should be enough for now. Ow! I didn't even hear him. I didn't even hear this guy. Creepers are the sneakiest sneaks in the world. I tell you, the sneakiest sneaks. We don't have enough dirt for this, do we? No, we definitely do not. Alright, I know a solution. Let's make it look a little bit more natural around here, and we'll do this. Oh yes, fantastic. And then we'll get rid of this one here. Actually, no, let's try and fill the majority of this in, because I feel like... Oh gosh. Cats just said, hey Jippy. I don't feel like... I don't feel comfortable. 2 stacks of dispensers and counting. What? How have you... You know that's not... I mean, for Java it's annoying to make, but you know that you can just fill your inventory with bows, have a dispenser shooting bows at you, and then just constantly make bows, right? But that is still impressive, considering you probably don't have that set up. Let's get rid of this mushroomy thing here. And I can see a skeleton. What? No, I thought that was a... Where is the skeleton? I thought I saw a bow. No, something... that was a strange one. Now that looks somewhat natural, right? Right, chat? Right? Okay. That's good enough. Oh, this one's already grown. Holy moly. It's a fast-growing tree we have here, lad. Unfortunately, you're going to be chopped down quite young. Alright, hang on, give me a moment and I'll read your chat code, because it is quite long and I do not want to be like completely still for whilst I'm chopping down a tree. I feel like that would not end well. Alright, I think that's good. Right, what are you saying? Dan's seen the YouTuber's accessory on my shoulder in the game before. He's like, he's got a little guy on his shoulder. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Mega Squad Mode. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. Right. Yeah. That's very cool. Ow! That was painful. It's also almost night time, I think. Have I gone in a massive circle? How big is this place? How much... Well, we've got a decent amount of wood to chop still. And I need more food. Oh, good grief. Apple to the rescue! Oh, you can't place a bed on leaves. This is new. Did you see that? No damage whatsoever. Ow! Okay, maybe some damage whatsoever. That's strange. You like sleep in the bed and you're like, oh, I've just pulled off an emerald. Why is this only 2 blocks wide? It's like not even close to a new... Well, I mean, there was this tree here, but it's not even close to like another tree that could cut it. I don't know what's going on here. This is very strange. It's most odd of a tree. You still take 4 damage as soon as you get out of bed. I know. I found that out, Kate. I found that out. It's like, I pulled a dream move. No. As soon as I got out of the bed, it's like, you survive. For now. Spoke too soon. Bed clutch noises. Ah, yes, indeed. Indeed, the big clutch was not the big clutch that we thought the big clutch was. Clutch. It was a very unclutch move to a clutch situation that could have been clutched, but wasn't clutched because of the clutchiness of the situation. And I feel like I need to take a deep breath now and not say the word clutch anymore, otherwise everyone will leave the chat. And dream me like, oh my gosh, I clutched, no, what, how? I know, he peaks his mic so much. I'm surprised that guy still has a voice after the amount of yelling that he and George do. I was watching some of his videos the other day, like when he was like, I guess really big at the, when was it? It was like 2020. It was massive, and his channel was like growing huge. And I'm sure he still does now, but I don't hear his name as often. But yeah, he was huge, and I would like hear him all the time. But I never watched any of his videos until recently. It was like a very interesting. It was like Oh, what was the video called? It was called... damn. My brain. It was like, whenever you go into a chunk, it disappears. Like, it would, like... The blocks would be deleted by, like, a client or something like that. And it would be pretty quick, and they were trying to beat the game whilst the chunks were disappearing, and I just heard another skeleton shoot at me. I think it was a skeleton. It sounded like a bow going at me, but I could just be wrong. Yeah, put a whole bunch of oh my goshes, OMG, can't believe it, gone viral, gone wrong. Oh dear. I was actually looking up the whatchamacallit, the like differences between like Twitch streaming and the benefits that you get from that versus like YouTube streaming and the benefits that you get from that. And it is very interesting to see that Twitch has a lot more, I feel like they do a lot more to support their streamers than what on earth has happened here? Well, where's the tree? Like, there's a whole bunch of leaves there, but there's no... I mean, this is that tree, but where is this come out of? What? These forests, man, they're crazy. No, don't silk touch it, because I do not want the actual leaf block. Yeah, I was saying that the Twitch do a lot more to support their streamers rather than YouTube. Which is, you know, it's not the greatest, but it is what it is, really. I mean, I've just been on YouTube because A, I've got an account on YouTube that I have already built up somewhat of a following with, and B, like, it's not too much of a big deal for me, like, getting the whole, like, membership or, like, followers or subscriptions or whatever you want to call them, like the paid version, like, subs have. On Twitch, it's not too much of a big deal for me. I mainly play games because I enjoy them, and I guess, like, for me, becoming, like, affiliate or whatever you want to call it as quickly as possible is not really a thing that I'm pursuing at the moment. I'm just doing this simply because I'm having fun. I figured I might as well share it with you guys, which is awesome that we have that amazing community that like watching these things, which is still very strange to me that people would actively give up some time and watch me. It's very weird. For me to comprehend, because I don't find myself that funny. Like, I say some things, I'm like, yeah, that could go well, but I don't find myself that funny. The biggest difference is YouTube benefits you if you make videos as well as streams. Yeah, no, that is very true, that is very true. And I did used to make quite a lot of videos as well. I don't often, oh gosh, we are full again? What the... I don't do it as often as I used to. I feel like there's a lot of there's a lot of effort that has to go into editing my videos, to the point where I'm now getting frustrated at editing my videos because of the fact that it takes so long to do, and I feel like my computer isn't the greatest at supporting, and the software that I use isn't the greatest at, like, isn't like the most fluid, and I always keep having to, like, go back and forth and click things like 10 times, and but whenever I have a video that I really want to do, I can always just upload it and edit it, and, you know, I'm passionate about that, but at the moment I'm just not really into editing. I'd rather stream. Tim does both, so he does YouTube for that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I do know that, yeah, I do know that there are particular things that you can and can't do if you become affiliates for one or the other, which is a bit weird. A bit strange that they would confine you in such a way. Yeah, if you're only streaming like Cat, then Twitch is better. No, 100%. I agree. Because I was going to say, I was looking at it, at the numbers to get to activate my members on YouTube or whatever you want to call it, and for that, like, I would need 1,000 subs. Which I am very far off of right now, and I don't think I'm going to be hitting that anytime soon unless something ridiculous happens. And you also need like 45,000 hours of watch time, which streams don't count for whatever reason. Unless, and they said something, unless like the actual VODs themselves have been uploaded, which they have been on my channel, but I've been checking it and I've been stuck at like 45 hours for the last couple of weeks, which is strange because on my streams I'm getting more than, like for example, one of them I got like 19 hours of view time on, which was very decent, but it didn't seem to like up the numbers, which is a bit strange. So I'll have to look at it again tonight, and if it doesn't, then I don't know. It's a bit strange. But it is what it is, really. I don't mind too much. As I said, I'm not doing this for followers, I'm doing this because I'm enjoying it. Right. Got a lot of stuff in our inventory, in my inventory. 11 more stacks, and then we should be good. I think the only thing that we'll need after that is probably spruce wood. I think we maybe need 5 or 6 stacks of spruce wood, and we'll probably pay Tim for those. I wonder what Tim's going to do if he's only going to sell spruce wood or other woods as well. That would be an interesting one, because I know that certain woods, like dark oak for example, will definitely... What is this for? What you mean, like all the dark oak wood chopping? Building something? Yeah, I'm building a... Oh, yes, sorry. For those of you who don't know, or who may have forgotten, I am building a massive wall around my base. It's meant to be sort of like a defensive wall and also an entrance all in one. And for that, I need a lot of dark oak wood. I think I actually have... I think I have a screenshot somewhere. Hang on, let me go to somewhere safe. Let me just break this. I should be able to get up on the leaves and become George of the Jungle. Yes. George of the Jungle, here we are, and that is a massive thing. I actually think I do have an overlay of it. Let me put it up here. It's by this amazing building YouTuber called Blue Nerd Minecraft. He's made this sort of, I guess he's made, one could say, he's designed this sort of entranceway and this wall that I feel would go really well with my Viking theme of Minecraft. And so my plan is to get all the dark oak. So as you can see, there's a lot of dark oak accenting in that. Like a lot of the wood is made of dark oak. And a lot of the stone at the bottom is why we've been mining massive holes everywhere in the world. And the spruce wood is needed for like those lighter colours there. Because my design for my base at the moment is primarily dark oak and spruce rather than dark oak. I think it was in this one and oak. I feel like that would be slightly too light, and I do want to have like the darker, I guess more grungier feel to it, which is really good. And I have seen your message, Sherby, and I will definitely be looking at it. Alright. I enjoy your streams. They're a fun way to help relax and enjoy a community to talk in. I watch and crochet at the same time. That's awesome. That's great to hear. I mean, it's good to hear that I have one of those voices that people can relax to, and it's good to hear that. I know that Kat appreciates that as well, because I also enjoy listening to streams as I'm doing other things. Like for example, yeah, no, it's going to look awesome. He's done a whole tutorial video on it. He's an absolutely amazing Minecraft YouTuber. Absolutely great building designer, and he has some awesome designs. He did like a series on a Viking village that looked absolutely amazing, and some of the houses there, like the whole lore behind my village is that, you know, my like ships have come from somewhere to settle this area here as part of the mainland, as sort of like an outpost and so on and so forth. But I feel like when I come to like building the actual like core Viking settlement, if I ever get around to that, and if I ever feel like doing that, I'll definitely be using some of his designs as inspiration. I feel like they all fit straight in with what I do. Obviously, I'll change the color palette up a bit to match what we've already like designed, which is dark oak and spruce. But he does have absolutely amazing builds that you should definitely go check out if you have the time. What's the name? I'll put the name up again. Hang on. It's Blue Nerd Minecraft. So I'll just put it up there for a couple of about like 10-20 seconds as I just quickly finish mining this tree. If you do want to check him out, definitely feel free to go check him out. Sub to his channel. He has some amazing videos, and I know that I go there every now and then when I need some inspiration for builds and so on and so forth. So if you are interested in that, definitely go and check him out. See what he's up to. Right, hopefully that's been up there for long enough for you to grab the name. I'm sure if you type in Blue Nerd Plays or whatever it is, I think Blue Nerd Minecraft, sorry. Not Minecraft Plays. For some reason in my head it was Plays. Blue Nerd Minecraft in there into the YouTube search bar. I'm sure it'll pop up. I tried to get like his YouTube logo. Like I have a YouTube logo that you can see. Like you know how Cat's got the K and you've got the C. I've got like an actual photo for mine, and so does Shadow. I tried to get that, but I couldn't actually get it off, and I didn't want to like impose like any intellectual property violations or whatever. So I didn't really look too hard. Oh my goodness, my voice is almost gone. Oh, excuse me. May need to cough in a moment to refresh my voice. But yeah, that's why there's a very interesting YouTube weird cartoon character looking thing there. Can't wait to see this. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really good. Obviously, like since it is built from a tutorial that is a video tutorial, and I've seen it a couple of times, and I've built it in a creative world. I haven't actually gotten that adept at it yet. Like I know a lot of people are very like they're good in the Minecraft in the sense that once they built something, they can go back and rebuild it. Like over and over and over again without having any mistakes. I know that there are people that exist like that. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. So I need to like watch a tutorial as I'm doing it so that I don't make the mistakes from building it and make it like wonky and look terrible. And I don't want that because that will take forever to fix. It's going to be good. It will be coming up soon. So I think after this, we've collected all the dark oak that we need for the moment. After this, it will probably be... We've got all the stone that we need. What else? We need spruce, but we'll probably buy that. Yeah, so I reckon it will come up in the next 1 or 2 streams. Depending on if, like, we have any community events coming anytime soon. Like, for example, if Dan has anything, ideas or anything like that, and he wants to do, like, a co-stream or something like that, or if Cat or one of the other creators on here wants to do something like that, then we'll definitely put like that in its own separate stream to the building, because the building's going to take quite a lot of time because there is a very long coastline to build across, and it'll probably take me at least an hour to build the main like entrance gate to like just in general, because that is a massive build. It takes him 45 minutes to build in the thing, and he's, you know, he's the one giving the tutorial. For me, it's going to take a bit longer. But once we get to the walls are actually pretty repeatable, and they're decent to build. They're not too hard. And now we fish. Oh dear, Cat's fishing. Good night, Cat. I hope you're doing well. I'll see you tomorrow in the morning. No, that made no sense. I'll see you tomorrow. Whenever you're around, I'll see you around. You're always keen to sell my buildings and walls. Yeah, man. Well, thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated. You know, it's interesting from like a building perspective when you're building something in Minecraft, just in general. You always know where the flaws are, because I feel like and this I guess goes for a lot of things like art and, you know, other sort of constructive things. You always know where the flaws are because you built them. But as soon as you see it from like as soon as you see it from like an outsider's perspective, it becomes a lot more like they don't know exactly where the flaws are. They don't know exactly where the issues are. And if they can't really see it, and it's sort of like, not covered up would be a good word, but if it's not obvious enough, I guess it's I mean, perfection is a great thing, don't get me wrong, but again, perfection's a lot to strive for. So just making things be good enough so that you're happy with it is good for me. I bet I'm an amazing builder. No, Shelby, I hate to disappoint you. YouTube is actually the amazing tutorial list when it comes to me building. I actually do a lot of, not following, but like, I guess, building a lot of things that have already been built in tutorials. I guess it is following. But that just helps me, like, get my own perspective on things, and then I just change up the palette slightly. Here's flaws as flaws. heard floors as floors, was really confused. Yeah, floors, right? So floors are floors, not floors. Because if you mistake floors for floors, then what you're going to become is very confused. And also, you can't walk on floors, but you can walk on floors. So if you walk on floors when you're meaning to walk on floors, what you'll end up flooring is that you'll find that floors are not very easy to walk on, and in fact, they're often very bad to walk on. And what you want to do is you want to learn from your flaws, but you don't want to learn from your flaws. Because if you learn from your flaws, I mean, I guess you can learn from your flaws, but ideally you don't want to learn from the flaw. You want to learn from the flaws in your flaw. And if you learn from the flaws in your flaw, then you'll find that the flaws that you made in your flaw aren't going to be there when you make the flaw the second time around. To confuse you. And also it's funny. Help me. Oh, I love confusing my chat. Oh, lava pool. Bonk. Alright, we need to head over this way, I'm pretty sure. The flaws in your flaws. If you learn from the flaws in your flaws, you won't build your flaws in the same way. And then you won't have any flaws. Hey Shadow, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. It's K Sherpy here. Oh. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Let's just put it that way. Whoop. Alright. Good to see you back, Shadow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's offload our shulker boxes first. Actually, no, that's not a good idea. We actually probably need to clear our inventory first. Otherwise, we're just going to find that we're only going to be able to move like 2 stacks of logs at a time, which is not going to be efficient whatsoever. Okay. Where? I thought I had birds somewhere. I'll just put it in here for now, because I know it will definitely fill up the chest with stuff. Yes, stuff and things. Right. Farming in nature. That can go there, this can go there, and that can go there. Do I have anything else? No. Mob drops. I have some bones. Passive mob drops. We've got some leather. Where is the dirt chest? There it is. Food can go in the food chest. And the valuables can go in here. And the bed goes in this one, because this is all my other stuff that I still find valuable, but I don't really have a chest for. Alright. Now, let's get all of this out. Oh no, that's not gone well. I can see my chat is moving, and I'll definitely get round to it in a moment. Alright, let's have a look. Welcome back. Yes, thank you, Cat. Indeed. Cat has a lot of things to be thanked for, let's just put it that way. Being one of the greatest people ever. Well, okay, that's a stretch, but I don't want to inflate her ego too much, but she is quite nice. And I am very glad to be doing a Minecraft series with her, because I do find her a lot of fun. And this chest is definitely going to be filled with dark oak logs. Do you think I have enough dark oak logs, guys? Guys? Well, let's just put it this way. If we don't have enough dark oak logs, we can definitely sell them or not need wood for anything else anymore at all. Right. Do I have my valuables chest in? Yes, I do have my valuables chest in the chest. Shulker in the ender chest. That's right. Am I talking about you? No, I wasn't talking about you whatsoever. Not at all. I'm not the soppy type. Never enough dark oak logs. Never. Alright. I think Tim said it was a stack for 2 diamonds. I mean, I guess we'll just take everything we have, essentially, I guess. I mean, why not? We could definitely just figure something out. Alright. That goes back in the shulker box, yeah. And then we go over to Tim's shop, I guess. I guess we'll just have to be careful now that it's nighttime and Cat is not on the world anymore. I need some patterns. It's all reference, but you will have your building style. I'm proud of you for doing this series. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much, liar. But I am confused. Am I missing a reference? Get rid of that creeper because I don't like creepers. Shall we spreading love and joy wherever it goes? Indeed. Alright. How many do we need? How many? We can get 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, fair enough. Right, let us do this. What is it? What's the button to do this again? Oh, there is a button to do this. I've just forgotten how to do it. There it is. There we are. That's fine. That's 7 stacks. That's good enough. So let us go back to our house and we'll put this in our wood chest. And obviously Cat's not around anymore, so that's not gone well. So we won't be able to have the daytimes anymore, but that's fine. That's fine. I know your building will be awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. It's a lot of fun to build. I find building to be one of those very relaxing things you can do. Alright. Boop. Ow. Here we are. In the wood chest it goes. Right. I feel like that should be enough spruce logs for what we've got planned for, like, the lighter version of the, I'm just setting my spawn, by the way. I'm not actually going to bed. Nope, you fish. We'll have more books for shop tomorrow. Very nice, very nice. I will definitely go check them out. But yes, I feel like that's enough spruce logs for what we need for, like, our accenting of our build, which will be good. Yay! Yay indeed. Yay! 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 Spruce. Spruce indeed. I'll blow your mind, Cat. What about Bruce? But spelt the same way that you've spelt spruce. Bruce. Oh, my brain, it hurts. English is a funny language, isn't it? I mean, I feel like with English sometimes there are just words that are like, and phrases you're like, this sounds the same, but it's not how it's actually spelled. Like, for example, you can't spell it phonetically. Like, for example, Persephone. Or spruce, or Bruce. Or appreciate it that you said it the same way I was. You gotta accent the O. Spruce. Bruce. Phony, for example. And then you have Persephone. Like, I guess, or Persephone and phony. They're spelt differently, but they've got the same thing. Personify. Personify is a weird. Phone is a weird one. Photo. The F's, the PH's and the F's. Phone, photo, fat. Yes, I know fat is not spelt with a PH. Doesn't matter. This always still bothers me, by the way, the fact that this is so weird for my eyes. Like, it feels like I'm looking down, but I'm not. I'm looking up. This is what it looks like when I look down, but it looks very similar, aside from, like, the blocks I'm leaving. Oh, gosh. It's weird that you can't see your legs in Minecraft. I feel like you should be able to. Alright, let's set our spawn here. And we have some torches on us, I believe, so I feel like it is necessary to do a bit of customary torching up of the area. Considering chests full of many materials do not want to be blown up by creepers and mobs and other things that can come along, and I need to burp, and oh, this is not going to go well. Oh, oh. Hi, bye. Alright. That should be decent. Let's actually do a little bit over here. Excuse me. A little bit over here. Just in case we need to quickly light some areas up. Fat? Jippy, when are you getting a face cam? Good question. The answer to that is I don't know. Because I have not figured out if I am going to do a face cam yet. I could do a face cam or I might not do a face cam. I'll have to see what I have to have thoughts about this in discussions, and I need to feel if I'm comfortable putting my face on the internet for everyone to see. Because there's a difference between putting it on your personal Facebook and your personal Instagram versus YouTube. Because YouTube is not personal whatsoever. Why not? No, I don't know. As I said, I just have to think about it. It's just a thinking thing that I need to do rather than a reluctance to get one. I'll have to think about it. We'll have to see. I mean, if we end up doing like a Jackbox game, like because oh gosh, I forgot that I need water everywhere in here. Let me do this. That will be better. I forgot that when it comes to like, actually no, this won't be better because I need to, it's weird when it comes to obsidian. There's like things that you need to do specifically, and it's just annoying sometimes because they don't work. It's turning out like a crater. It is. It's meant to be a massive hole in the ground for resources. And it is going well, as you can see. Oh, you know what would be a really good enchant, actually? That I've just thought up of. is like Frostwalker, but it's not Frostwalker, it's Water Walker. So whenever you're near lava, your boots just put down water. And it covers, and it turns the lava into obsidian. That'll be an interesting one. Mate, when you can finally visit Brisbane, we'll do a live stream with all of us in real life. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. So probably after that. Probably. I mean, like, I know there's a lot of YouTubers that like to keep their face secret and their identity secret. Because, yeah, and like, I can completely understand that. I completely understand that. Words. But yes. Oh dear. This lava is going to be a menace, isn't it? Not really interested in collecting so much obsidian as I am just clearing out the obsidian. But I just want the... Please. Cough cough, Exuma. Yeah, Exuma is one of them. That's the person I was thinking of. Alright. Fantastic. Let's clear up that little bit. It is just annoying to mine obsidian. This is the fact of life. We all know that it is annoying to mine obsidian. I mean, this is going to be good for any future prank ideas that I have that involve obsidian. Let's just put it that way. Alright, have a good night, Cat. I hope that you enjoy your sleep. I hope that you have a good sleep, and I hope that you enjoy work. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Just want to get this down to Y level 5 before we finish up tonight, because we've still got a couple of hours left. Oh gosh, what on earth is the server doing? Still got a couple of hours left that we can do some work in, which is going to be good. As you can see, lava is the thing. Excuse me, I heard that. I didn't say I was going to do anything now. I just said in the future. In the future doesn't necessarily refer to now. I have 3 stacks of obsidian. I have 5 stacks of obsidian. So whatever you say, I have more. Aside from bones, arrows, and fish. And probably enchanted books. And rods. And, no, I would have more armor, actually. I'd have better higher tier armor. Snow. You'd probably have more snow. I have more than... I maybe have more things than some people do. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Good night, friends. Good night, Cat. I hope you have a good night. See you later. Chat to you soon. Oh, no, this one does have to be cleared. Wait, does this one... No, this one doesn't have to be cleared. Why is this so weird? To me, like, I feel like this should be cleared. But it shouldn't be cleared. It should just stay. If we want the... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And this is why I do not like lava. There's a reason I do not like lava, and that is one of them. Should really have my fire resistance potions on me. Oh, this might not end well. Oh dear. Oh well, we'll figure something out. What on... Enderman. Enderman, I am disappointed in you putting your... It's daytime now. Putting your dirt block down in the middle of my mine that I've so gratefully and amazingly flattened out perfectly. Please don't do that again. What, you don't want me to do this again? I could have been... This could be a mistake. That was really cocky and I shouldn't have done that. I thought I would have gotten out of that much quicker than I did. Oh dear, no, I won't do that again. That's it. That's all that I need to do for tonight. Hopefully we don't look at the Enderman and he doesn't get absolutely frustrated with us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Yep. Yes, indeed, Sherby, indeed. I've had enough of falling into lava for one night. I've done it twice. I don't need to do it anymore. Alright. Fantastic. The only issue is that I have once fallen in lava and then obsidian the block that I had fallen in so that I couldn't get out before. Now, that happened in a way that I needed to get Kat to come and help me, but Kat's gone to bed. She's not coming back. And that will probably be the end of the stream. Oh, this is my water bucket from earlier. I was like, I've lost my water bucket in the middle of a lava source in one of my previous streams. And that's where it went. There's a wandering trader over there. In his natural environment, we can see that he is lost. Why has this happened? He has been separated from his llama friends, his pet llama, and I can't think of any other llama-related jokes. I can think of... I don't know, actually. I'd have to give it a thought, but... Whoa! Hello! He's in his natural environment here. He's looking for good deals. He's looking for stonks. No one is there to save me. No. But then again, I'm not... the thing is, Sherby, right? Is I'm not like Kat when it comes to dying. I'm pretty, like... When it comes to dying, I'm decent enough at the game that I know what to do if I get myself into situations. Like, for example, the last night when we were mucking around off stream, Kat was... we were doing some end raiding, sorry, mucking around. I couldn't figure out the term for end raiding. When we were doing some end raiding, Kat fell. I say fell. She forgot to fly in the middle of the end and splattered onto the floor. And that was a fun one to have to deal with because Kat was very unhappy about that. Oh gosh, hello. I'm sure I'll be fine though. I've never actually died. I've only died twice in the end. Oh no, why did I do that? Why in my mind was I like, oh, I know what I'll do to fix the obsidian block not being there. I'll just put an obsidian block down. No. I've died twice in the end, and both times have been to Enderman, and both times have been when... Oh, okay. No. One time I had no armor on, I had no wings, and... No, one time I had armor on, but I didn't have wings, so I got pushed off of one of my bridges into the void, which was fun. Yeah, that would have been hard for her. Oh, it wasn't too bad, actually, because I was there to collect all of her stuff. So it wasn't too bad. I'm not that great at Minecraft either. Hey, practice makes perfect. And I guess it's weird, because... In this day and age, right, practice makes perfect is a very good saying, right? It makes a lot of sense. But it's interesting because you can also learn from other people's mistakes. Like, for example, YouTube has now become a big thing. And watching other YouTubers play Minecraft and... Excuse me. Excuse me. You're not welcome in my hole. And watching other Minecrafters play YouTube, you can actually pick up on their mistakes. And you can be like... Huh, that's not a good thing to do. I shouldn't fall in lava because that's what happened when so-and-so fell in lava on YouTube and lost all of his stuff, right? It's weird. It's like, I feel like the saying isn't practice makes perfect anymore, but like experience makes perfect in that sense. And it doesn't even have to be the experience of you experiencing it. It could be the experience of you learning from other people. It's a weird thought. These are philosophical thoughts with Jippy. There you go. It's a new segment. This is how quickly it normally mines, by the way. Sherby, it is like instant mine, but because we're breaking obsidian, like walking in lava on purpose, you never know. People have done dumber things. Like, Oh, that's useful. People have done dumber things. I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't a regular enough thing of people doing, like walking in lava on purpose. Like when you first see like this, when you first see what we now know is lava. When you first see this spaghetti bolognese liquid, no, spaghetti sauce bolognese liquid, right? You don't instantly think, oh, I should not go in that. You're like, I wonder what this is, and I wonder what this does to me. And then you fall in it, and then you lose all your stuff, and you're like, huh, this is not good. And I need to put the water there. Thank you. Lava does look like spaghetti bolognese sauce, does it not? Like that's my thought behind that. It does. Looks like a very hot spaghetti bolognese sauce, don't get me wrong. It looks probably a bit more orange, rather. If it was a darker orange, it would work better, that analogy, but it still does look like that. Are you going to go away now, please, Mr. Enderman, sir? No, he's still around. Please don't get mad at me. You fell into some water. I didn't place that. Alright. Let's put this water down, clear this up, fill up the rest of this hole. Kat said to me as well I should be mining all of this. Like as in not the actual like crystal part, but the crystal part. Well, the crystal making part I should say, but the actual crystals that are made on the things, I should be taking them off so that when I'm digging here I should be doing this. Going up here. And landing. Well, that went well. We're not doing that again. It's very true. It looks much better now than when it did get implemented in the game. I know. Good Lord, lava back when it first got implemented. I was there. I remember that. Oh, Lord save us. It looked like rubbish. It looked absolutely terrible. I mean, to be fair, a lot of games back then didn't really have... Like, let me put it this way. The graphics on games back then was not exactly as advanced as they are now. And they left much to be desired. Very much so. Is there a missing block there? Why is that? Yeah, that is a missing block. I was like, why is this block slightly darker? It's very curious to me. It's like, look, we have a perfect yin-yang symbol. No, that was a terrible joke. Alright, there we are. Pick up that. Minecraft has come a long way. Yeah, it is. It's one of those games I feel like that is... Like, for example, it's one of the massive games of gaming. Wow, what a sentence. It is one of those big games of gaming. Like, for example, Pac-Man, you've got, you know, Tetris, you've got Pac-Man, you've got, what else have you got? You've got, like, I don't know. Like, games like that, right? And Minecraft is one of them, because they're just massive. And, like, so many people play this. And there are so many things that you can do in Minecraft. I feel like there's so many things that people do. Like, they build and they can do different things every day. And, sorry, I know I said I wasn't going to do it again, but I did. That I feel like there are things that are being built new, like new things that are being built every day by people, and that may not necessarily be knowing that they're building new things. Sonic, yeah, Sonic's a big one. Sonic, Mario, what else? I mean, I'm not wanting to get copyright struck by Nintendo, so I won't say any more about their games. Alright. Yeah, Sonic was a big game. Oh, dude, I remember playing Sonic ages ago. I used to play this game. It was like Sonic, I forget what it was called. It's like on the original Xbox. I used to play that game. It was a sick game to play. It was so much fun. There are just so many good games like that. I mean, like Need for Speed as well, Forza. I mean, they're not like massive games, but they're still pretty decently sized games for what they are. Like car racing games. Oh, the Sega Master System back in the day. Dude, I played most gaming consoles. I played the Atari, the GameCube, the N64, or like heaps of them. The only thing I haven't played was that weird red virtual reality headset. That was a weird one. I think who made that? I forget, but it was like red tennis was the only thing that you could play on that. It was a strange gaming system, that one was. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of like shirts and like, because I work with kids in like OSH and vacation care and so on and so forth. Obviously not now whilst there's a pandemic going on, and I've had a lot more time, let's just put it that way, to do things. But I work with kids, and I'm seeing a lot more kids wear like what are they called? They're like hoodies and shirts and like so on and so forth, but they wear them like with the names of old like gaming systems. So I saw one that said Atari, I saw one that said N64, I saw one that had like the GameCube logo, I saw one that had like the PlayStation 1 like logo, like, oh, I say PlayStation 1, like the original PlayStation logo. I'm like, dude, it's not that old. Like, I remember when the original PlayStation came out. I remember when this was around. I'm like, oh, good grief, these kids, they haven't played any of this. They don't know what it's like. You know, fun things. How the world changes, eh? PlayStation is not that old. Yeah, no, PlayStation isn't that old. That's why I made that comment. It's like, dude, PlayStation's been around for a while, but not that long. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, excuse me. I think everything's lit up. Don't know where he came from. Decided to pay us a visit, I guess. Oh no, please pick that up. I don't want my torches being completely and utterly destroyed. It's a good thing we're finding now, mining this obsidian. I was really hoping this wouldn't be the case, and thankfully it isn't too much of the case, that it's not turned the entire floor into obsidian, which is really annoying to deal with. When the entire when the entire floor turns to obsidian, that is just annoying to deal with, especially because of the lava that's around there with it. It's like, oh gosh, no, please. I'm gonna have to deal with the lava. Oh dear, hello. Okay, we may need to think of some alternative solutions. That was unexpected, to say in the least. All right, let's get this obsidian out of here. Let's re-torch this area just to make sure mobs don't spawn, because it is night time. Oh my gosh, I feel like I have to be pretty quick with this. How am I going to do this? Like here? Yeah. There we are, that's that problem solved. Good, alright, on to the next layer. It's taken quite a turn from cutting down trees to digging a hole. Quite a turn indeed. Oh dear, no, please. Remember the witch farm that Mumbo built? Now it's huge for a hole, and he streamed it. Dude, I remember, I was in that stream. I remember when he streamed that hole and Grian came over and was like, you know you're not doing this properly, right? You could just get a beacon and dig a hole. He's like, he tries to blow up the hole. He's like, oh yeah, no, the way that you're doing it with flying TNT machines is actually quite good. Yeah, good job. It was really funny at the time. Yeah, this is pretty relaxing. Oh gosh, I forgot about the lava. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where's the... Hang on, I need to make sure I put this down properly, because I don't want to lose a... Excuse me, I don't want to lose a water bucket again. And my phone feels like it's going off, but it's not. For some reason my seat just vibrated. Okay. That's not where we want to put that. Okay, that's sort of a... What the... Why did you just jump in front of my pickaxe? You strange goat. You weird goat man. Excuse me. Goats have no place in this hole. OMG, yes. Yes, indeed. Green's a funny one. Hey, Chad. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. We are working on the hole now. Almost there. We have gotten down to Y level 5 in this part. But we've got a lot of obsidian to mine, unfortunately, which means that our progress has been somewhat slowed. It's not too bad, though. It is just what it is. We just unfortunately have to go through with it. Also, this deep slate is slowing things as well. It's not... I mean, deep slate is a very good block. As I've said before, I feel like it fills that colour palette in the grey zone quite well. But it is annoying to mine. I do not know why they did not make it an insta-mine. Maybe it's meant to be like a denser stone. I guess that's my thought behind why they've done it that way. Yeah, that Mumbo... That Mumbo Minecraft stream. I remember it was the biggest stream. I think it was bigger than PewDiePie at one stage. One of PewDiePie's streams. Excuse me. It's like the most viewed stream on YouTube, and it was his first time streaming or something like that, and just all of a sudden out of nowhere there's just like this random Minecraft YouTuber doing a dig on a hole in Minecraft using redstone, and he's like, I can't believe people have come and watched this. Why have 20,000 people shown up to watch this live stream? Yeah, that was an insane live stream. It was a lot of fun. Excuse me, Gravel. The videos are still up on YouTube. I know, I saw Sherby. I saw the other day. I saw it in my recommended feed. I was like, nah, the memories, don't bring them back. I remember in the end, like, was he building it for Sahara? I think he was building it slightly for Sahara as well. Maybe not like immediately so, but like I know later on he probably did. Oh my gosh, this flipping lava is so annoying. But yes, I remember that, what was it? He got it up and running, got the witch farm up and running, and Green just kept stealing from it. So he puts this button in there. That's like, it's definitely 5 blocks away. It's on the edge of his reach, so he has to stand on a very specific block to touch it. And he, falls into a trap that Mumbo makes because he's sick of Graham pressing his buttons and not turning them off properly. There's a slime chunk here, by the way. GP, my hide and seek map is almost done. Dude, that's awesome. It's good to hear. I hope that you're having a lot of fun with it, man. Is this my hide and seek on Minecraft? Because I know that you're talking about the morph mod quite a lot, and I'm assuming that's part of what you were building. It's actually a lot. That's actually pretty sick. I'm very excited for that. To see that, man. Alright, let's get out. Oh, wow. For some reason, we went all the way. Normally, we don't. Alright. What chest is this one is? Guess we'll just put obsidian in here for the moment. And then we put the dirt and the gravel in these chests, which I have emptied out. I mean, it doesn't look like I've emptied it out, but I definitely have emptied it out. This can go there, and this can go here, and the food can come into my tummy. Hang on! This is not Mario? No, this is Mario. This is a strange version of Mario. This is Mario on the N64. It's got really bad graphics, as you can see. It's very blocky. Obviously, there weren't many polygons back there. This is a version of Mario called Mario and the Crystal Cave. As you can see, we've got crystals there. And what we got to do in this one, right, is the premise behind the story is pretty simple. Obviously, Bowser's kidnapped Princess Peach, as he does. You know, it's a Bowser thing to do, and when has Bowser ever not done that? And Bowser essentially, his plan is to turn Princess Peach into a, I don't know how to, into one of these crystals, right? But like a really big one, like the evilest crystal. And Mario's plan is to save Princess Peach, from the crystals. Now, obviously, I've already beaten the game, as you can see here, but I'm just doing a completionist run of completely destroying the game. That's what a type of completionist run that this is. It's not like a completionist as in like 100% finish the game. This is a completionist destroy the game version of the completionist runs. But yes, as you can see, I'm just destroying the game slowly. It's taking a while because there's a lot of this very difficult block to mine called Luigiism. I don't know. Luigiism. I don't know. I was trying to think of Obsidian and Luigi at the same time. It just came out sounding a bit strange. And we've got a lot of Bowser's minions attacking us. They're green-shelled turtles. These are. All I have to do is make the walls. That's cool. That's very cool. So you're almost done. You're pretty much basically finished. That's pretty good. That's very good to hear. I mean, as long as there's like a variety of objects that people could hide as, and you know, I'm sure it'll be absolutely amazing. I'm sure it'll be a hit. And yeah, that's the good thing, right? As long as you enjoy making it, man, that's what counts. So yeah, that's the type of game that we're playing, Dan. Forget I was ever here. Why, Shadow? What's going on? What is going on? Why are we forgetting that you were ever here? You were definitely here. I remember you were there. You've been lurking for a little bit. Strange. Very suspicious comments there. Love it. Top notch. Thanks for explaining the premise. No problems whatsoever. Anytime. Let me know. I can get you a copy for your channel. Make sure you're not spamming E in the chat. Don't want any squeeing here. Squeeing? Whatever cat does when she sees a bee. Squeeing. That's the word. Oh my, there's a hole here with lava in it. What the? That's the problem. I didn't have this problem last time I dug a hole. In fact, I've never had this problem when I've dug a hole. It's just we're in a massive ravine that has lava on the bottom. I've never had issues with lava lakes in any of the holes that I've dug for resources. It's frustrating. You found the best YouTube streamer? That's good to hear, Shadow. As I said, please don't spam E's in the chat. I don't want to like block out other people's messages. Because I do want to read them. I do want to see what they're saying. You can hide a lot. Okay. You can hide a lot. Some have powers like chicken with feather falling. Oh, that's good. Enderman with TPing. Skeleton has infinite arrows and perma bow husks 2 blocks bigger. Oh, interesting. There you go. That's interesting. The only thought that I can think of right now is Enderman TPing could be a little bit... You would have to definitely have some sort of cooldown on that. Or maybe like a limited number of uses. For example, like maybe you could only use it once a game or something like that. Like if a seeker's like really close to you, you can like press that panic button and you can only use it once a game. And maybe it will TP you randomly in the map. Because I can just see like people will be like, oh, we can just teleport away from the seekers. Why don't we just do that and then, you know, constantly teleport over and over again. Dude, the memories and the nostalgia is real. I'm loving this. It's good to hear, Sherby. It's very good to hear. Hope that you are enjoying this as much as I am, because I am enjoying this quite immensely. I'm not adding Enderman because it's a world, not a server. So yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, easy. Makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, because I was going to say I can just see like issues like that arising. And I would know because that's an issue that, like, for example, in other games that I play, they had like a prop hunt mode. It's very similar to like hide and seek, but essentially they'd hide as like items on the map. So like as barrels, as like planks, as oh dear, as wood, or like as like cars and sheds and bins and like, you know, so on and so forth. And the issue that they were having there was people would just teleport. It's really annoying. Also, if I did let them use the Enderman, I'd let Seekers morph as well. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Add a bees, but by rule, bees can only fly in the beef high area, so they don't fly away, because that's too OP. Yeah, no, that's a very good rule. That's a very good rule. I feel like I feel like even like limiting the amount of time that a bee can fly as well. If you can somehow figure that out, would be pretty decent, because I feel like that would ease the amount of I guess not cheese. I guess cheese is a bit of a strong way of putting it, but that would stop like people with bees abusing the flying mechanic and just flying away within the beehive area and just like staying at the top where the seekers can't reach them. So I'm assuming it's like a tag or something like that, where you have to tag them. The map is also going to have the block hunt on the same map. Oh, that's cool. That's very good. That's very good indeed. Oh gosh. Goats, please be careful. You'll fall in the lava. You'll fall in the spaghetti sauce. I'll put you away now. Yes, we don't want you falling in the spaghetti sauce, so I'll make sure that you don't accidentally fall in the spaghetti sauce. Alright. Bucket of water here. This is how I normally mine lava. Lava, obsidian. We do this. That way, it's a lot easier, and it always covers the lava as you mine the block, which is good, because that way you don't fall in the lava. And even if you catch on fire for a microsecond, like I did there, you get put out instantly, which is good. Okay, fantastic. The prop hunt in Gmod? Not necessarily in Gmod. Oh, I have seen Gmod prop hunt was one of my favourite types of prop hunt. Don't get me wrong. I did enjoy that immensely. But I'm talking more about like Call of Duty and that sort of stuff. I remember playing it. Yeah, it's a lot. I never really got around to playing it because I've never really been a I've never been a PC player. Unfortunately, there are so many games that are on PC and that are PC exclusive that I'd love to play one day. Don't get me wrong. I feel like there's a lot of potential in a lot of PC games, and I'd love to play them. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to build a PC setup. In fact, excuse me, Slimes. I'm in the middle of talking about how PCs are expensive and they cost $4,000 to make, and money is needed elsewhere. Yes, unfortunately so. But yes, I would really love to somehow, somehow save up. You know, get enough money to, you know, build a PC and get that working, and you know, play some of the games that I've really looked at. You can get Xbox on mobile. Yeah, I know you can get it. I know you can get it on mobile. I'm just always like. The thing with mobile is I've never really been a big mobile gamer either. Simply because I feel like the mobile controls, even without a controller, it's very... I feel like the mobile's not really made for gaming. It's made for, you know, phone calls and so on and so forth. So the touch screen is going to be primarily used for phone calls, and the phone's going to be designed around that. Whereas, like, what I... am sort of interested in really is like as a gamer is the gaming element, and I feel like the options that they have for gaming and how they let you control your character or whatever it is that you're doing aren't really the greatest. Use cloud gaming. Project X Cloud is fun. Oh, I'll definitely check it out sometime, man. I'll definitely check it out sometime. Don't get me wrong. I just have a lot of other things to check out first. I recently got a strategy game, and I've been playing pretty... not addictively, but I've been playing a lot, called Hearts of Iron. It's a lot of fun. It's basically like a strategy game where you take over the world. It's very much like the Civilization games, but it's a bit more focused on not like it's just a bit more realistic. It doesn't have like the cartoony graphics, and it's a lot of fun. Now, it makes you connect controller if you want to. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. I see. I'll have to check it out. As I said, I feel like the games that mobile have aren't really like the greatest. There are quite a few games. Oh gosh, it's nighttime again. I didn't even realise. I better start lighting this place up. Actually, I've just thought of that. Don't want any more mobs to spawn down here. I feel like mobile games are really good. Like for example, there was an era in gaming for me. On mobile, the games you had like Angry Birds, and you had like Fruit Chop Ninja. I forget what that game's called. Fruit Ninja, I believe. And you had like, you know, it was a jetpack game that you could play, and then there was a couple of others, really good ones. what was it, like Feed Me or something like that, where you had to feed this like weird alien blob. That was a really fun game. I feel like the games that they have on and there were no ads. There were never any ads back then for these games. Like, if you got the game and you could get, I think you could get all of these games for free, or if not, you could only pay like 99 cents to get them. It was fairly decent. You get these games, there'd never be any ads, there'd never be any issues with them, but now I feel like whenever you get a game, there's just ads constantly. It's really annoying. Also, the hide-and-seek map is based off of a popular MMO map. Ooh, that's very interesting. Jetpack Joyride. Yes, there it is. Fruit Ninja. Really good games, really good games. They're a lot of fun. I definitely put the hours into those games growing up. Let's just put it that way. You played all of those? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, you know, like, it's what I'm saying, like, is that I'm not necessarily saying that all, oh gosh, not necessarily saying that all mobile games now are terrible and, you know, you should never play them. No, never. I feel like there's quite a lot of mobile games that do have quite a lot of potential. I just feel like the only issue that I'm constantly running into with mobile games is the fact that they have ads constantly, and that is slightly annoying. Very annoying, in fact, having to go through an ad every 2 seconds. It feels like the game is literally just created for money, and I get that games are created for money, but it doesn't feel fun. Jetpack Joyride is full of ads now. It's releasing part 2. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, the games that... Well, I guess basically what I was trying to say is not necessarily like these games have been untouched by the, you know, whole ad, you know, apocalypse or whatever you want to call it. Oh Lord, I've made an error. I've made a massive, massive error. Oh dear, lava is going everywhere. It's the spaghetti sauce has been spilled. Okay, we've solved the issue with copious amounts of water. It's just that I remember that when I was playing it as a kid, I remember it never had the breadth of the issue of, can I please pick up this water? Of, you know, having ads run every 10 seconds. But now I guess things have changed. Yeah, I know. Sad noises. Why is lava so fun to mine? Let's get rid of this as well. That's a big slime there, by the way. I see that slime. That is a thick slime. Oh, the slime's coming over here. Run away, run away! Brave Sir Robin ran away, he ran away. Oh! There's some lava. Please, slime. Please, kind sir, I do not wish to... Oh, gosh. If you don't... Oh, gosh. Oh, this is a very large one. Oh, good lord. Hello. Oh dear. Oh. This is... Yes, many slimes. Many slime balls shall be had. So I have a mod that lets me summon a village in Super Flat World. So that's actually pretty cool. That's an interesting mod. I don't know what you'd use that mod for. I mean, I guess it's good for when you're building like hide-and-seek worlds and so on and so forth. If you want to have a groundwork to work, like a base to work with, if that makes sense. Like a skeleton that you can build off of. But I don't know what use that would have in like just creative worlds. I'm sure that you could just make a what on earth am I getting? I thought that was like I was on fire or something. No, it's just the spiders. I mean, it's an interesting mod, don't get me wrong. I can see how that would be useful if you were just trying to check out each of the different village types. That's pretty funny. Put a blacksmith in a hole for the hide-and-seek game. You've trapped a blacksmith? No! Alright, let's put some stuff away. Hopefully there's not an enormous amount of mobs up there. There we are. Good. Alright. Make sure that we don't put any gravel or any dirt or any other rubbish in there. Alright. Slime, string, dirt can go in here. And then we go back down. We got some obsidian to collect. Oh! We landed. How do you mine these things? Because I know that you can mine them. Oh, I don't want to mine the block. That's the issue. Oh gosh, this is so... No! Oh my gosh, this is so nerve-wracking. Why is this like this? I don't like this. Especially with haste 2, it's like, ugh, no. Sorry, I didn't mean to gasp so loudly. I meant to make like a jumping noise, and for some reason it turned into a hiccup. Jippy, you can't break the blocks, don't mind. No, you can break the blocks. You can break these blocks. I have broken these blocks before, I promise you. You can break the blocks. You just shouldn't break the blocks. Like, I can show you right here and now if you want, but I don't really want to. Right, we're getting a lot of these. Like, what I'm saying is I've definitely... Like that! Right? It's broken. Oh, no. Alright, let's not do any more. Because I do want to make sure that I don't break any, and it is annoying. Okay, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? It happens, unfortunately. You just got to be very careful. And unfortunately, with Efficiency 5 and Haste 2, it's not exactly the most... It's not exactly the easiest thing to be careful with a pickaxe. Be delicate. Right, let me just adjust myself in my chair. If you use pistons, it just gets pushed to a different dimension of space and time. Yep. Doesn't like break or anything. It just gets literally gets transported to a different dimension. That's what happens. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, let's do it from here. This is a good idea. Because this way we can do the water trick and apparently not run into any lava whatsoever. What? But there was lava here earlier. What? I'm so confused. Oh no, I shouldn't have broken that block now. It's going to flood all my torches. And it's done the thing. Yep, hang on. Let me... Because water looks for the path of least resistance, I found. Well, I figured... This is my theory. Water looks for the path of least resistance. So if I were to... now, you see, the water won't, like, go anywhere else because unless I break this block, right? Oh, and I've done that, so it doesn't even work that way now. But if I do this, now it feels that way. So you have to sort of update the water source. It's a bit weird. I should make a telescope. I'd have one somewhere. I think it's in my chest upstairs. I put it away to make more space in my inventory. I definitely have one. I don't see the benefit in making two. Like, the only reason I had to make another one was because I lost the first one in an end raid. When some endermen decided that it would be polite to push me off of a bridge. Which it wasn't. And yeah, I died and lost all of my stuff. But, you know, I made another one. And I mean, it's very helpful, don't get me wrong. It's like having a zoom. But I guess it's not like having a zoom. It is having a zoom on this game, which is very useful. As I see, look, like, path of least resistance, the water will go there, it won't update. It's really annoying. Very annoying indeed. Jippy, do you know the Seapool trick if you press F1 whilst using it? No, because I am on an Xbox, and I do not have an F1 key on an Xbox. I have an A, B, X, and Y button. That is all I have. We're back to the Stone Age, mate. Cool trick. No, I don't know of it, but I mean, I don't know of it anyway, but, like, I can't use it because of issues with... Okay, where's the water source? It's this one. Okay, good. Fantastic. We've gotten rid of everything. By putting 2 water sources into 1 water source block, we can get rid of a water source. No, I don't know. I know that... I'm assuming that there's something that you can do with F1 that allows the... If you say Alt F1, then I'll know. Is it Alt F1 or Alt F4? You have a button that makes all the GUI disappearing. No? No, I've never seen that, man. I mean, I can do everything that... well, I guess I can do everything. That's not right. I can do a lot of things in settings. Within the settings of this game. But I wouldn't want to muck around with it in front of you because I might accidentally dox myself. That would not be a good time. Doxing myself would not be fun, no. The IP address needs to be kept secret. The trick is cool. I don't doubt. What does the trick do? You can explain it to me because I'm on a Xbox, so we don't have F1 keys on Xbox. We only have controllers. Gets rid of all your GUI, which is, I'm assuming, like your HUD. No, it wouldn't be your HUD. I don't know what it would do then. The water trick with the GUI, I'm not entirely sure. It's confusing. Is it the thing that shows all the boxes? No, it wouldn't be the thing that shows all the boxes, because that wouldn't be GUI, would it? Would it? I'm confused. My brain confuzzled. Computers are not my strong suit. Not sweet, suit. If you haven't noticed by now. Oh, it's daytime. Oh, here's on Bert. Alright, let's cover this up. And then we'll do this. And I know the water will flow there, but hopefully if I do this... Yeah, it also flows here. It's like Java Optifine Zoom. It gets rid of the telescope square thing and it shows the full screen but zoomed. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have that I don't have that on console because in order to do that in console, I think I would need to hide. It wouldn't be the HUD, it would be the GUI. I don't know if you can do that on console. But yeah, no, that is a pretty cool trick. That's a good trick to do. I mean, if you wanted to have like a Java like Optifine Zoom type thing with the telescope and make it a bit clearer to see like everything rather than having this blackness around your screen, if that makes sense. Yeah, I could definitely see how that would be good to have. Alright, let's get rid of... no, we're not rid of this water source just yet. Let's see what this... Oh, let me just itch my nose, sorry. Let's have a look at this villager. What does he have? Nothing interesting whatsoever. Great. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Why does that one do that, but not... Okay, now that does. You can actually connect the keyboard to Xbox? Yeah, I know. I've thought about doing it, but the way that I've got my setup at the moment is I've got like a chair that doesn't have a desk. Let's just put it that way. Then you will get used to everything and get new controls. The water is so much better than falling into lava. I know. It's so much easier. You don't have to worry about, you know, catching on fire and potentially losing all of your items. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Why is the water not moving? Have we reached the end of our water limits? Right, let's move our water to here then. Good. Yeah, I know I could connect a PC up to the Xbox, but and I know I'd get used to all the new controls and all of that, but it's just not viable with my current setup, unfortunately. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still need to learn how to use PC controls like as efficiently as I can use an Xbox controller, because I've used an Xbox controller for like the last 14, no more, the last 17, 18 years of my life. So I know how this works. I know where all the tricky spots are. My thumbs have gotten... and my brain has gotten to the point there I know where all of the buttons are, I know where everything is without having to, like, look down and figure it out. I guess you get used to that on keyboard as well. Like, I 100% understand that being the case. What triggers me the most is you can download a PS5 on the computer, but you can't do that with Xbox. Yes, because I think Xbox wants you to buy their console, and also Xbox doesn't own a PS5. I think that has something to do with it. I'm just kidding, but yeah, I think I don't know how the PS5 download on PC works, whether that's a pirated version or something like that. That was a strange one. It's like we don't have auto jump on, but it was like it made me auto jump. It's very, very strange. But yeah, I think Xbox would want to save royalties and make you actually buy their console, which, you know, I can't blame them for, can I? I think it'll be a bit weird if I blame them for that. Goat, you want to get out of the way, otherwise you're going to fall into some lava and become a cooked goat. Which I'd prefer. Yeah, see, the auto jump again. I want the auto jump. It just keeps giving me the auto jump. I don't want it. It's called PS Now. It lets you pay for the games, or you can get free games. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I mean, I know that PlayStation is very, like, the thing with PlayStation is that I prefer their PlayStation store over the Xbox store. Oh gosh, what on earth just happened there? No, please give me my bucket back. Thank you. The store on PlayStation, I will admit, is a lot better than the store on Xbox. I think the store on Xbox needs to have an overhaul. But, yeah, the way that PlayStation does stuff is a lot better than the way that Xbox does stuff. But I think, in my opinion, that's the only thing that I can think of is better with the PS4, for me, personally, than an Xbox. That's only in my personal opinion. I'm sure that opinions change, because, you know, everyone has different preferences, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. And this one's not going to turn to... Yep, it's not. I know that the PlayStation, like, the thing that I'm so sorry, Goat. That was weird. It made it sound... There's an Enderman here, but he's constantly teleporting because of the rain. Stop, you're gonna hurt yourself, dude. Please, you don't want to do that, sir. It's not good for your health. Oh gosh, it's also not good for my ears. But yes, the thing that PlayStation do with their free games, like having 4 free games a month that you can download, I feel is a really good thing that PlayStation have done. It's one of my favourite things about the PlayStation Store. Whereas with Xbox, you need to pay for Xbox Game Pass. It's like $1 a month for like the first month, and then it's like $16 a month, and it's just not worth it. Like, for the games that they've put on, it's not worth it. Sherby says that we are now cooking with fire. No, we've been cooking with lava the entire time. Milk from goats. Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't think that was a thing, but it is a thing. Jippy, what building should I add to the morph map? I don't know, man. What type of... I'll answer that question, but I need a little bit more information. What type of map are you going for? Are you going for a certain vibe? Like, are you going for like a village vibe? Are you going for like a space station? Are you going for like an Among Us type vibe or something like that? Are you going for like a Western cowboy world type vibe? I need to know what type of world it is. Otherwise, I won't be able to give you any constructive feedback on it, or any help with like what buildings you should put on. Let's go, Enderman giving free e-pills. Yeah, I know. So good. So good. So good when mobs decide to voluntarily give you their things. I think that was the sound of a goat landing next to me. No, it was a zombie. Hello, Zombet. Good to see you. I will be with you in a moment, sir. Oh, hello. Is that a screaming goat? Please don't tell me we have a screaming goat here, because screaming goats are really weird. They sound so weird, honestly. It's disturbing. Where's my bucket of water? Where'd I put the water source? It's over here. Yeah. You're flying through this obsidian. Haste 2 is good, and efficiency 5 is awesome. I know, it's ridiculous. Like this... I'm sorry. Your feedback is not appreciated. But, yeah, haste 2 and efficiency 5 is awesome. Like, the thing is, this is slow for me, because I'm used to... Shelby, I'm used to this. Oh, okay. Maybe mining coal is not the best, but I'm used to, like, this. Like mining, where it just breaks the block instantly, and it just, like, you know, this happens. Well, deep slate. This is obviously not a good layer to do this on, and it's also nighttime and Kat's sleeping, and she's AFK fishing, which means the server's going to be lagging, and it's not exactly the greatest showcase, I know. But I'm used to, like, the insta-mine. This is slow for me. You have a Nyan dog. Hang on, I need to see what the context is behind this. You have a Nyan dog because Nyan cat is copyrighted. A joke, yes, I'm well aware. Nyan dog, I think, is amazing. I had a Nyan dog because I didn't want it to seem like I copied a popular MMO Kauai mountain map. Well, I mean, if you have copied it, I think they'll notice that you've copied it even if there is a Nyan dog. I mean, you could have a Nyan dog and have it as a reference to, like, that map, or like a nod to that map. Like, I know that certain games have, like, a nod to other games within their game. Like, for example, what game does that? There are games that do this. I can't figure out what games they are at the moment, but there are definitely games that do this. What game? Yeah, but, like, if you're having it as, like, a nod to that particular MMO, then I'm sure that'll be fine. But if you're, like, completely copying their map, then I think people are going to notice, regardless of whether you have a Nyan dog or a Nyan cat. And yes, it's pronounced Nyan and not Nyan. No other, like, reference. Might add a beehive, TP. Yeah, fair enough, man, fair enough. I mean, it is your world. You do whatever you see fit. In the end, you know, I can only give you my advice. I can't force you to do stuff. Even if my advice is glorious. You want to play Minecraft now? Shelby, there's nothing stopping you from playing Minecraft, my friend. Unless you don't have Minecraft installed. In which case, I'm very sorry to hear that. Minecraft is one of those games where, like, you can always come back to. It's weird. Like, for me, like, every game that I've played, Minecraft is unique in the aspect that you can always come back to it and there's always stuff to do. Like, there's always new things that you can think of doing, and there's always ways that you can get shot by a skeleton. But there's always new stuff to do in Minecraft. I feel like that's something very unique that not many other games pull off. Aside from maybe Terraria and a couple of other things. Maybe not even Terraria, because you can't even... It's a very 2D world, that 2D game that game is, so... I guess maybe not even that, but, like, there are certain games that I'm sure do a similar job. Also, I know that I'm not meant to be... Am I meant to be mining that? Yeah, I can mine that. That's fine. I haven't played it for a good while now. What's changed to it? Well, a couple of things. I don't know when you finished. That's the only issue. There are goats now. There are goats. Sometimes they scream. They scream and they sound like a human screaming, and it's very disconcerting and it's very weird. Kat thinks it's hilarious, and she has a screaming goat at her base. I hate the screaming goat that she has at her base. It's so... It's like, I understand, you know, it's her world, whatever. Like, she can do what she wants, and I'm completely fine with that. But that doesn't mean that I can't hate her screaming goat that whenever I go around to Homefall. Again, so we'll just quickly duck up and drop some stuff off. But it doesn't mean that I can't... Why did I just stop flying all of a sudden? That was strange. It doesn't mean that I can't... What is going on? Why am I... Am I hitting the bats? Is that what's going on? I think I just hit a bat twice in a row. And there never used to be copper. No, there never used to be copper. And copper's only used for, like, two things. It's used for... Oh my gosh, what is it used for? Used for, you can build with it. You can make copper blocks. And you can make cut copper blocks, which is like the copper blocks... 4 copper blocks with, in like a square with, in a 4x4. Oh, sorry, in a 2x2. Sorry, not a 4x4. That's insane. And you can get cut copper blocks, and you'll get the same amount, and they look a bit weirder. Other than that, what else? You can make lightning rods with them, which essentially, if you have like villagers out in the middle of the open, and you don't want them to turn into witches, or say for example you want to turn creepers into supercharged creepers for pranks, you can use a lightning rod to specifically tell the lightning where to strike. That's something else. What else is new? I guess there's this new stone called deep slate. This is what deep slate looks like. It's this weird like greyish block. That's new. I think I've seen underwater boats. Yeah, underwater boats are a thing now. So underwater boats came in the last update, I think. They came in a recent update. There's a couple of underwater like things now. So there didn't used to be kelp. There's now kelp. There's now seagrass. There's now fish. There's coral reefs. I don't know if you've seen coral reefs in the game yet, but Kat's got one near her mining area that she's very keen of. What else is there in this game? There's like underwater like drowned temples, if that makes sense. There's like little like structures underwater that spawn drowned in them, and they're very good if you want to make a drowned farm, but they're not the easiest to find. They're not like very common. There's a couple of other things as well, but you know, I'm pretty much just giving you a quick overview. The underwater boats or the shipwrecks, they have like these little, they have chests in them, and you can get these treasure maps out of them, and these treasure maps lead you to treasure, surprisingly. But inside the treasure, you'll find this thing called a heart of the sea, and you can make like a sea, I don't know what the hell it's called, I've forgotten, sorry. A sea beacon? Maybe? I don't know what it's called, but you can make this thing where it basically gives you unlimited, like you can breathe underwater, and like you can like have night vision underwater, and so on and so forth. It's actually really good. And I have 2 of these things, but you need like ocean monument blocks to make it work properly. There's like a specific way to do it, and our nearest ocean monument in this world is 30,000 blocks away, so that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, really. Really, I know. It's shocking, isn't it? Might add rainbow parkour for the Nyan Cat. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually a really good idea. I like that idea. If you make it so that... Oh, I don't know how you would do it. Like, you could even do glass panes and so on and so forth. But there is certain, like, types of arts, by the way, not Sherbet, sorry, Chad. There are certain types of arts that are made where, like, if you look at it from, like, a side, like, perspective, everything looks like it's in place. But as soon as you move it anywhere else, it, like, opens up into, like, a whole bunch of random objects. I feel like if you could pull that off with your, parkour, that would be insane. Like, I'm sure that will get a lot of attention. Like, from the side, it looks like a rainbow, but when you get there, it's, like, all, like, not jagged, but, like, it's all, like, not flat, like a single surface, like just a single rainbow. You got nothing to be sorry for. You got nothing to be sorry for, Serby. This game's got a very good development team behind it, in the sense that they're constantly thinking of new ideas, they're constantly thinking of new updates, and sure, it's not necessarily, you know, the greatest content all the time, like glow squid. Oh, have you seen glow squids? There's this new mob called glow squid. They're glowing squids. If you hadn't garnered from the name. Do I know about SCP? Not really, unfortunately. But I'll definitely check it out after the stream. But if you didn't know about glow squids, yeah, they're glowing squids, right? And they glow in the dark. And you know how, like, with a regular squid, if you kill them, you get an ink sac. While if you kill a glowing squid, you get a glowing squid ink sac, right? And you can use it to make the words on your signs have a white outline, or you can put them in an item, or you can put the, you can craft them with an item frame to make the item frame back glow. That's all you can do with them. but they look cool. They look like animation, like they look like anime squids. It's weird, like blue anime squids. It's basically what they are. It's very odd. Very, very odd. There's also a couple of new enemy mobs. There's like husks, which are like desert zombies. They're pretty easy to find. The one that's not that easy to find is a type of skeleton whose name I can't remember, and they're like found in like taiga biomes. And by taiga, I don't mean like the animal tiger. I mean taiga is in like TIAGA biomes. That's sick. Yeah, no, it's pretty interesting. It's very interesting. I've got them on the side of my ship actually. My Viking ship has got them on the side. Oh gosh, not more lava. Please no. Okay, that should have solved some of that problem, but not all of it. Okay, we should be able to... No, not with the bow, Jippy. Do not break blocks with a bow. That's not how Minecraft works. I feel like we've sort of... It's weird. We haven't really gotten rid of much lava because I feel like the obsidian that we had curving around here, like this is obviously narrowed down. There's not as much. There's no obsidian around here anymore, but there's obsidian here now, which is annoying. It's annoying because it slows everything down. It's not annoying because it's bad. It's just annoying because it's slow. There's a couple of new mobs. Yeah, there's a new skeleton mob that you find in taiga biomes. I forget what they're called, but they start with an S, I think. And they essentially shoot you with bows of... arrows that have like a potion of slowness, maybe? I think it's something along those lines. It's like a special arrow that they have that will affect you with a potion of some sort. And it'll make you like slow or weak or something like that. I forget what it is. And it's pretty interesting. I think there's also a... What else? There was also something else that I just had in mind that I was going to mention. That would have been really cool, but I've forgotten it. Unfortunately. Oh no, more obsidian. I mean, we're not finding any more diamonds now, but we did find quite a few earlier on. Hang on, let me put this here. You're so behind in Minecraft now. Yeah, there's it's like Minecraft. I know what you mean, because Minecraft is one of those games where if you don't play for a couple of years, or maybe even I would say a couple of years, not even a couple of months. A couple of months is a bit too short, but a couple of years. If you don't play for a couple of years, so many new things get added to the game, and you're like, what on earth is this? I think there's a couple of new blocks. Oh. You can get powdered snow now, by the way. Sherbet. You can get powdered snow. And what powdered snow does, powdered snow is really cool. It's like an Instagram filter. It's weird. You walk into the powdered snow, and like you can walk through the block, like you can phase through the block. And if you stay in there for too long, you start having this freezing effect applied to you. It's very strange. But it's really cool. Like, as in, like, it gives you, like, this Minecraft-looking snowflake outline that looks amazing. And if you stay in there for too long, you'll start taking freezing damage and you lose health. And your character literally the screen starts shaking as if to say your character's shivering. It's very interesting. Also, I just realised I haven't been digging out all of these resources out of the walls, and I don't want to have like a resource like coal, for example, just staying there because that just looks rubbish. Let me do this. Oh gosh, redstone. Oh, interesting. Oh, more redstone. Very interesting. To be fair, when we were mining some coal in the last stream that we did in this hole, we did find some diamonds attached to that coal. So you know, it's always good to mine resources. Even if it is coal. Yeah, Minecraft has a lot of new updates. I think that you'll find a lot of fun. Cat knows a lot more about Minecraft than I do, so she'll know, like, she'll have everything categorized, and she'll be like, oh, this came up in update 1.6 and 1.16 had this update, and oh, she knows everything. Cat does. It's absolutely fantastic to have that type of person when you're playing, but it is sort of frustrating when you don't have that person and you're confused as to what things are, and then they've gone to bed. You're excited to play myself? Oh, yeah, no, dude, it'll be heaps of fun. Jippy, if you get added to Modded Realm by Cat, I could find some good mods. Oh, yeah, no, we'll definitely have to... I don't think... I'll be honest, I don't think we have any major plans for any modded servers soon. Cat and I were talking about potentially making a modded world, and instead of streaming it, we make videos on it. And I was pretty keen for that idea. I think the only issue that we're having at the moment is, well, it's not really an issue so much as that was a chat. It wasn't necessarily a plan, or it wasn't necessarily we have these mods, we're going to set up the world, we're going to make it work. We don't have anything like concrete planned. It's just a thought. So you never know. Maybe soon is all I can say. Maybe soon. But yeah, I don't want to give too much more away. Other than maybe soon. Oh, no. I thought I broke that block. Boop. There we are. Perfect. This obsidian is fun. Right, let's put our water source here. And then let's start breaking some obsidian again. Says here for you to sign. Oh, you're going to... Oh, okay, cool. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I'll definitely keep that in mind for if we're searching for mods. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I would request that you move out of the way from my mining operation. Thank you. I understand that you are keen to have a look at what this is going on here, but I assure you it is unsafe, and goats are not friends with lava, despite what you may think. I know that for a fact, sir, even if you yourself are a goat. Why is the water not... Okay, I've made a cobblestone generator. I don't want to do that. Boop. That's better. I feel like Minecraft is also one of those very rare games that you can play. Like doing this, for example. You can play with this without sound. Because all you're doing is breaking blocks. I mean... What else do you need sound for, other than the block breaking? Not really. So I guess, like, right now, what I could do is I could be listening to, like, a podcast, or listening to a streamer, or listening to, I don't know, music, or something like that. Like, right now, I've got music playing in the... No, I've got music playing in the stream, and I can hear that music, and it's really relaxing to hear that music as I'm playing it, because I really enjoy listening to, like, this type of music. It's very... Like, it's just music and there's no lyrics behind it, and I enjoy music more when it has just music and no lyrics, rather than lyrics that come with the... Oh no, is this out of range again? I need to really put it in the middle rather than on the sides, because I feel like that's not really working too well. Rather than lyrics with words, because I often miscatch some of the words. I'm like, what on earth is he meaning by saying potato in this rap verse when he's talking about a car? Makes no sense. You can get maps. You can get maps in... Oh, okay, you can get Minecraft maps. That's pretty good. You found the best mod? Oh, share. Let us know. Let us know what the best map is. Oh, the best mod, sorry. Not map. My brain. We're down to 8, which is decent. Also, let me just break this real quick, because I know that, yeah. I was going to say, I know that that's going to be a lava source block, and we might as well break it. It's a buff iron golem. Oh, that type of mod. Yeah, no, that would be an interesting one to see. Oh dear, I feel like I'm making Swiss cheese at the moment. It's not at all what I wanted to do with this mine. Okay, let us break this. Why is that not flowing properly? Okay. We'll break... Need to break this block, then place this down. Okay, good. Yeah, see... Yeah. It's annoying when that happens when you break a block like this. I really need to fill it back up, otherwise the water will just be annoying for the rest of the night. I can't wait to see what you and Kat have planned with practical jokes on the server. I think the practical joke side, like, I've got ideas. I don't think... I know Kat has ideas, but I don't think we have anything planned. I think it's just when it happens, it happens. I feel like that's the funniest way of pranks actually happening, rather than like pre-planning it months in advance and then, you know, when this certain event happens, we do this. I feel like just off the cuff like pranks. I mean, sure, some pranks need a little bit more planning. So say for example, if you're planning on covering someone with an obsidian box, which this is very good for, you need to go out and mine obsidian. So you need to plan on, you know, this is going to take me so long to mine this obsidian, so I need to spend this time doing it. Or like a redstone prank, for example. But Kat, for example, right, the other night when I was streaming digging this hole, she came over and she was just here on a Discord chat with me for 2 hours. And she just sat there, like, just walking in front of me the whole time. That's a prank, I guess, but at the time I was like, what on earth are you doing? Like, why? What's the point behind this? Also, these llamas are running out of space. Oh, and the villager has gone! Oh dear, they've fallen into the spaghetti sauce. Also, I realised I've forgotten to light up behind me. And there are now millions of mobs spawning. No, 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 no! Go away, go away, go away. I don't like you. Thank you. GP, did you see my last 2 chats? Give me one moment and I will definitely have a look at them. I just am not safe at the moment with the amount of zombinos and the spiders and the creepers and the skeletons, which we have not seen yet, but they will come. Alright. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, when I tend to, like, get into digging, like, especially when it's around lava, it can be a little bit like, I need to focus and make sure I don't fall in the lava. Alright, let's have a quick look. Alright. It lets you ride it, it throws iron blocks and summons iron spikes to protect land. That's an interesting one. Actually kills creepers, unlike normal golems. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, so that's why villagers have cats. That makes a lot of sense. Can't wait to see what, yeah, I've seen that one. Is there anyone else on this server of yours too? Yes, we have, Tim. So we've got Tim on the server. You might have seen Tim. He's one of Cat's mods. And we also have a bloke called Dan Buckle, on the server. Dan Buckle plays, I think his YouTube channel is just Dan Buckle though. He's basically where we all come from. Where we all met and we're all pretty good friends because of him, which is really good. So he's on the server as well. He's got his own base. He's got his Pizza Hut base. His Pizza Hut shop, sorry, I should say. Did you see your last 2 chats? Yes, I did. I was watching her. You were watching her. There you go. You were watching her come and stand in front of me the whole time. Yeah, Tim, that man, but Minecraft. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Just realised there's another creeper there. Hello, friend. Can I interest...
Hi, I'm a shouty man. If you have creepers in your hole like this, what you need is the new innovative invention, bow and arrow. Bow and arrow allow you to get rid of creepers at range with ease. Do you have a spider in your hole? You can use innovative new tool, bow and arrow. You can get rid of those pesky spiders from long range. Horrible Histories, man. That was one of my favourite TV shows. Hi, I'm a shouty man.
Not all practical jokes have to cause harm. Exactly. Exactly. That's the truth. I was watching a compilation of the... So, Kat didn't understand the "Hi, I'm a shouty man" joke that I would, like, use. Not often, but, like, often enough. That she was like, what on earth are you talking about? I was like, So I sent her a link to a compilation video. I was watching it last night. I was... Like, I live in a house with other family members. I was laughing so hard that I had to bite into a pillow to make me stop waking up the other members of my family. Ow.
Hi, I'm a shotty man. Is your zombie coming up too close for your bow?
Oh, it is. Oh. Well, that's just ruined the demonstration I was going to put on, I guess. Well, I'm full now, so I guess I will, you know, fly up and put my resources away. Oh, no. Oh, we made it. Okay, cool. We're safe. Let's put some stuff away. Put the stuff away. Don't put the gravel in that chest, because that's not the right chest to put gravel into. Alright. Is this one full? Yeah, that one's full. Right, now we're going to this one. Stone. And this. Oh dear. Okay, now we can do our thing.
Hi, is your zombie too close for you to accurately bow? Oh.
Damn it, it never works. There's a skeleton over there, though. We can use our brand new innovative bow tool to get rid of them. I need to get my food in my hotbar. It's getting quite hungry down here. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, please let me eat my food without opening. Oh, let me put my stuff away, then I can turn away from these chests and eat my food. There we are. Oh, it's cracking me up, honestly. The, Hi, I'm a shouty man. Oh, and they had some of the best songs as well. The Horrible Histories. They would stay in your head for days. Oh, man. Some of the best blunders as well. Just funny. Like shows like that I miss. Like, as a child, growing up watching Horrible Histories, it was one of my best moments of childhood, and then they pulled that show from the air. I was like, oh, that's so sad. Because now, like, even as an adult, I'd find that funny. And, like, there were jokes in there, like, as an adult that I would be able to, like, get the, like, premise behind it. Be like, oh, so that's why that was funny. And this is why this made sense. Yeah. Fortunately, they pulled it from the air. I have a reference I want to say, but I have to do something real quick. Okay. You're going to look up now? Look that up now. There you go. There were like two. There was like the live action version of Horrible Histories, which is the one I watched, which came later. And then there was like the cartoon version of Horrible Histories, which I think... Actually, no, I may be wrong. The live version may have come earlier, and the cartoon version may have come later. Because I was going to say, I do know that there's a cartoon version of Horrible Histories up, and I don't think it's as good as the live version. But the live version's the one that you should... is the funnier one, in my opinion.
Hi, I'm a shotty man. Are you getting your clothes mixed up?
No, I can't say that one, because that one's too weird without the context behind it. You need the context behind that one to make it, for it to make sense. And it's like the second one. Horrible Histories is gone. Yeah, Horrible Histories, the live version anyway, has got its contract renewed for the actors, and instead they've replaced it with, I think they've replaced it with a cartoon version. But you can still find, there's an actual Horrible Histories YouTube channel, and they posted all of the, I guess, the episodes and the stuff from, like, the bloopers and, you know, the clips from Horrible Histories live action show, and they've got them all uploaded. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, the live action one, the person was really goofy. I forgot his name. He made the dirty jokes. So this kid show is named Teddy in the show. Oh yeah, yeah, Chad. I know what you mean, but that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to, like, from it historically. Like, you'd be like, no way was this actually a thing. Like, for example, the whole like medieval doctors. The medieval doctors, whatever, like, they come around with, like, these stupid treatments, like
you know, crush a bee into a paste and then put it on your forehead and your sick toe will feel much better, or something like that.
How did I miss? How did... Oh my gosh, that witch has got like a barrier around her. You ready for the jump shot? I missed. Hang on. No, I missed again. Oh no, I hit her! Got her. There he is. She's dead. Can I look in my DMs? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I would have to I can see that you sent me a message. I would have to... The thing is with the messages, right, is that I'd actually prefer, I don't mind you messaging me, then, because I understand that you haven't gotten, you don't, because I haven't told you this, but I actually don't like people messaging me, like, privately. I'd much rather prefer them send it in, like, the context of, like, a server or something like that. So, once I get, so, for the moment, I would say, you know, Buckle's server is fine. But once I get my own server up and running, then I'll definitely put a link in the chat, and I'll get that, all set up. I just need to figure out how to make everything look good, and I think I need to talk to a couple of people, but yeah. Witch farm confirmed. Indeed. Witch farm confirmed. There's no witch hut here, but there is a witch farm coming. You know, the other day, actually, I was exploring, Sherby. I was exploring, and I found a witch hut, in a swamp. I was, like, genuinely considering whether I just build a witch farm. I was like, I can stream it, I can do the whole mumbo-jumbo thing of making a massive perimeter for no clear reason and make sure no mobs spawn and do the whole thing. I was like, I could do that, but it would be so much effort and so few people would appreciate the, like, the background of it. I was like, it's just, like, maybe it'll happen, I don't know. I don't think TNT duping is a thing anymore, so I can't, like, make... like TNT dupers, which would make it a lot easier to use rather than, say, having to dig TNT everywhere. True indeed. Unfortunately, a witch farm is just one of those things that it's just you need a massive perimeter for, and perimeters are not the easiest to create at all. Actually, we're getting rid of most of the obsidian in this area. There's a lot more stone. I believe the next layer down is level 5. And this is where, when we mine some of the stone, we're going to see... Yeah, as you can see here, right? Some bedrock here. So we can't mine any further down than that. So I'm just planning on mining to level 5. And then, when we get to level 5, we should be good. We shouldn't have to worry about any... I see that lava. I see that lava, don't you worry. You know, this is actually quite decent. I can do this now. Don't have to worry about the fact that the water will flow. Did you see the reference? Yeah, I did see the reference. I've never actually played Terraria before, so I don't really get that reference, but I can understand that people who play Terraria would get that reference. But I've never played Terraria before, so I have seen like very brief videos of Terraria before, but yes. All right, fantastic. Let's break this block and we'll do on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Because normally a water source can flow only 8 blocks away before the water evidently reaches its... No, 7 blocks, sorry, not 8. I was going to say, before it, becomes water. No, it doesn't become water anymore, just, sort of peters out. But yeah. Hence the whole counting, just to make sure I didn't go over 7 blocks. I didn't want to fall into lava. Guys, I promise you this is not going to end well for you if you end up in lava. I promise you that you are going to be very, very sad and very upset, and you will have much gnashing of teeth, and you will turn into a screaming goat if you go into the lava. Yes, yes, I know that you may feel like going in the lava is a wise idea, but it isn't, trust me. Can you use the newer trick, nether trick, which is going above the nether? Not in Bedrock, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, you can in Java still, you can in Java, but in Bedrock you can't, unfortunately. Please don't kill the goat. I'm not going to kill the goat. I'm not going to kill the goat. Why would I kill the goat? I'm not a heartless monster like Cat. Cat, despite what Cat says, she kills goats. As soon as the camera rolls off, she kills the goats. I know this. I've been there when she's killed multiple goats in one swing. I've been like, whoa, that's uncalled for. I only ever kill the goats if they get in my way. Like if they're just like standing in front of my pickaxe constantly, I'm like, please don't, and then get rid of them. I would never kill the goat. Where's the water bar? There. Whoa, hello, Mr. Jump Potion. Why are you not spitting at the goat? That goat just decides, get out of here. Leroy Jenkins. Just Leroy Jenkins the llama out of here. Oh, I thought there was diamonds. It was just the cobblestone particles. The stone particles. Oh well. Got me excited there for a moment. There's a lot of gravel here. It's almost about, we'll just load up just in case as well. Because I know that when it comes nighttime, we're going to make the mistake of forgetting to light up and then millions of mobs will spawn in the hole and there will be much issues. Many problems. Why are the slimes killing themselves? This is just an automatic slime farm, this is. Hello. Oh no! He walked in front of me as I was swinging my sword. You saw that. Alright, let's oh, do this gravel. Goats are wonderful creatures. If the goat scream sounds weird to me. No, I 100% agree with you. Goats are very wonderful creatures. I think they're the best creatures in the game, aside from maybe pandas. It becomes the evil shit. You saw that the goat ran in front of my sword as I was swinging the sword. I didn't actively seek the goat to harm it. You know that was the case. I think we're full again. We're full again. Time to empty the inventory. Rip axolotl. No, did you kill your axolotl? Oh, I mean, in terms of like cutest creatures, axolotls are. They're like they're weird. Axolotls are. They're like weird fishy tentacle creatures. You can tell Kat I said that, and she'll disagree with me, and it'll be funny because I'll make a whole thing out of it. But they are weird, fishy tentacle things. They're disgusting. They're strange. I don't like them. I mean, they're useful for when you want to get rid of. Why is there just a random stone block here? Kat's still online, but she's AFK. It's odd. Pandas are cute. They are endangered. Pandas are? Yes, they are. Pandas are very endangered. They're endangered because they're too lazy. Without going into the details. Pandas are endangered because they are too lazy. That's odd. It's like 2 blocks missing from that. I mean, this isn't... Oh my gosh, that 1 block missing is going to pain me for the rest of the day. No! I mean, at least we're getting a good amount of gravel out of this. I think... I mean, what was I going to say? I was going to say, like, in my shop, in the Viking stomach nerd, we are going to sell gravel and sand, which is going to be good. Maybe even deep slate. Although deep slate's one of those blocks, I don't know. It depends. I don't have any builds planned with deep slate at the moment, but it could be one of those blocks where they could be very useful to have. I feel like deep slate is just like one of those... I forgot there was lava there. One of those lurker blocks where it's like you don't plan on doing anything with it. But as soon as you build, you're like, oh, this could be a really good block to add in, and you just add it in and it just flows perfectly. We could even sell deep slate, I guess. There's like two forms of deep slate. There's like this deep slate, and then there's like cobbled deep slate. What can you make with deep slate? Can you make anything with deep slate, or is it just the way it is? I'm assuming maybe you need like a crafting bench or something like that. Axolotls are endangered. Are they really? I didn't know that. I know that there's a place in Japan where there's a certain type of axolotl that is very endangered, and they're treated as very like sacred creatures. That's where treated came from. But yeah, I didn't know that they were endangered. I'll say that much. Thought they were just, yeah, it's interesting. Maybe Minecraft's going to be the endangered species game. That's what it's going to turn into. What's my favourite animal? Just in general? Sherby, or just in Minecraft? Because my favourite animals in general and my favourite animals in Minecraft are different. My favourite animal in Minecraft would be the panda. Probably. I don't know. It would be either the panda or the goat. Oh, no, it wouldn't be the goat, would it? What would it be? Yeah, probably the panda. And my favourite animal in general is an animal called a pangolin. A pangolin is a strange-looking anteater from, like, China or something like that. They're very funny-looking creatures. They look like they're wise old creatures, like strutting around with their hands in front of them. They look like, yes, very interesting indeed. That's... Please no. That's why I need to focus when I'm mining, otherwise stuff like that happens and it ends very badly for me. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Why did I put that torch there after I've just... oh gosh, I see a skeleton. And a zombie. Wait, where'd the skeleton go? I swear... Oh, it's right there. It blended in directly to the wall. Okay, Creeper, please don't do the thing that I think you're going to do. Okay, fantastic. That's them gone. Yeah. Do you have a... So that's my favourite animal, and that's it. Why has a pillager raid spawned here? There is no point for a pillager raid to spawn here. Why is one of them spawned here? This is ridiculous. This is completely unnecessary. This is... I mean, it's good XP for my pickaxe, but it's completely unnecessary. It's like an armadillo. Yeah, it's like an armadillo. It's like an armadillo. Did you just search it up on Google and figure out what it was? Because I don't blame you. Pangolins are very strange creatures. They're funny. Funny little creatures pangolins are. And just so you know, the longest potion effect, if you're ever wondering, is the Bad Omen. It lasts for 99 minutes and 60 seconds. Your axolotl is a therapist, really? That's interesting. Is it like a therapy animal or something like that, or is it like an actual therapist? I'm confused. just wondering if there was going to be a joke attached to that. You can't seem to find him. He's not in his pod. Oh, that's not good. I'm sure he's around somewhere. I wouldn't get too concerned. He's definitely around. Hello, zombie. I will get to you in a moment. Right. There you go. Told you I'd get around to you. What does it do? The Bad Omen. So Bad Omen is what happens when you kill a pillager captain. Now, this is another new feature in Minecraft that you may not know, Sherby. It's a very interesting one. There are pillagers now. They're like enemies to the villagers. Hence their name, Pillager, because they pillage the village. Now, and there's also illagers, just so you know. There are illagers, as well as pillagers. So the illagers and the pillagers pillage the village together. And they, essentially, if you go near a village, which, if we... is there a village near here? There might be a village near here that we can show you with it, but it is slightly frustrating to deal with. Essentially, they raid the village. If you go near a village, like a raid will spawn, and there's like 10 waves or something like that. And there's a whole bunch of like pillagers that spawn and illagers, and they have this weird looking beast. The name I've forgotten that they ride. That also does like huge amounts of damage. And you have to try and protect the villagers and the village from the illagers. Otherwise, you lose your trades. Yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Minecraft, it's a fun, family-friendly game. Sorry, that joke wasn't called for. It's a fun game. Ravagers, yes, those are the big beasts. They look ridiculous as well. They look like pugs. They look like flat-nosed, flat-faced creatures. It's ridiculous. Hello, Shadow. Good to see you back. Welcome back. This is At It. Confused? Very confused. Oh, dude, we caught on fire there for a microsecond. Good thing we didn't continue to catch on fire. That could have been troublesome. We're almost there. We're on level 7. We've only got 2 blocks to go. We can actually see the blocks. The bedrock blocks. We only just have to break this obsidian, which is... Ow! Taking us a while, unfortunately. It's the obsidian and the deep slate at this point. And the lava, realistically, let's be honest. Oh, oh, right, you're still at it? Yeah, I'm still at it. Sorry, it was just a weird sentence to read. This is at it. This at it. Not still at it. I guess autocorrect did a thing there. Autocorrect is fun, isn't it? Very fun indeed. Alright. Let us remove our water bucket. Not water bottle. Water bucket. What? Netherite is now for me. Is new? Yes, netherite is new. So netherite is it's a weird one. So you find it's like the oh yeah, there's been a whole nether update, hasn't there? This will all be new for you. So the nether has a couple of new things. The nether has, instead of just the nether fortresses that you could find before, it has nether bastions. Bastions. The big things full of hoglins, and hoglins are like pigmen that essentially try to kill you, no matter what the case is, and they have like crossbows and stuff like that. And they have these hoglins. The piglins have the hoglins, and the hoglins are big hogs, like warthogs, like, what is it, Simba? No, this is not how I'm going out. It's either Simba or... not Simba, it's something, I forget his name. But out of The Lion King. Sort of like that, but massive. And they try and hunt you down as well. And if you kill them, you get pork and leather from the hoglins. And if you trade gold bars with the piglins, they can trade you for stuff. There's a whole new thing. And ancient debris is like a new ore in the nether. Like you find it in the you find ancient debris in the nether, and you have to smelt the ancient debris into netherite scrap, and then you combine it with gold to make netherite ingots, and there's a whole process behind it. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, and you can also find nether gold now as well. It's like nether quartz, but gold. And if you mine it with a silk touch pickaxe, and then put it in a furnace as it is, you can get gold ingots. But if you just mine it with like a fortune pickaxe or a regular pickaxe, you get gold nuggets. Yeah. And also, if you don't want the piglins to attack you, you need to wear gold armor. And they won't attack you. What else is new in the nether? Nothing? Other than that? Oh no, they have new trees now in the nether as well. They have nether trees. They have like, it's like a bright blue tree and a bright red tree in the nether. And they're also ruined nether portals now around the world. They have like these, there's a lot going on, yeah. Like, the ruined nether portals are like half-made nether portal frames with like this thing called crying obsidian. Oh, there's crying obsidian in the game. It's like this purple, weird-looking obsidian block. Like, it has like bright purple veins in it, like pulsating in it. I guess that's why it's called crying obsidian. And then there's, oh gosh, what else is there? There's lodestones, and lodestones are used for something. I don't even know what half of this stuff is, man. Oh, I'm so playing Minecraft now. Yeah, bright blue trees, and they have like blood red trees as well. And when you make them into like wooden planks, they look ridiculous. They look ridiculous, man. It's like cyan, like wood. It's like modded Minecraft levels of wood. It's really interesting. They have oh, I feel like I'm missing. No, hoglins are. Hoglins? What do hoglins? They're afraid of a, what is it, warped fungus or something like that? Which is like a sort of weird looking flower mushroom that you find in the nether. And that has like spots on it, and the hoglins are afraid of it and they run away from it because they fear it or something like that. They just don't like it. They just run away. So, yeah, that's how you make hoglin farms, apparently. I don't know, I haven't made one. I'm genuinely interested to see your reaction to these things. Like, you'll be like, what on earth is this? Spider New World now? Yeah, you can... Sherby, just so you know, you can... Oh, no problems, man. It's all good. It's all good. I'm more than happy to talk about these things. It gives me something to talk about, you know? Rather than me just sitting here in silence doing... like that. That would be boring for me. So I'm glad that I can talk about this sort of stuff with you. But I think there is a way that you can actually start in the nether. Like, as in spawn in the nether and actually, like... Well, okay. Let me put it this way. You can't, like, spawn in the nether, like, normally. Like, when you start a new world, you always start in the overworld. That's not something you should be concerned about. But you can technically... This is what I was meant to say. You can technically spawn in the nether and get out of the nether only using the things that you found in the nether. Because you can find ruined nether portals in the nether. And you can essentially find 2 of them. And you can find like pickaxes and so on and so forth in like nether fortresses and chests and so on and so forth like that. This is level 5, by the way. So we're at the very bottom level that we want to do, which is really cool. So we're almost there. And yeah, you just essentially find that, and you can actually start in the nether and get to the overworld from the nether. How insane is that? Like, that wouldn't be possible. Like, you can like get iron and you can get flint. You can get this all from like raiding bastions and like nether fortresses to raiding to trading with piglins, because you know you can get furnaces and stuff like that from, like, I don't know if you can get furnaces, actually. That's a good point. But you can make no, you're right. You can't get furnaces in the end, I don't think. Unless I'm wrong. But I don't think you can get furnaces in the end. Also, I've just been shot by a skeleton. And my inventory is full again. Thank you for reminding me that of that skeleton. I will definitely go put some stuff away. I don't think you can get stone in the nether. But I don't know if there was a way to get a furnace. There must be, surely. But yes, there's all sorts of stuff you can do in the Nether now. It's absolutely insane. The Nether's come such a long way since OG Minecraft, of it just not existing. I remember playing Xbox when the end didn't exist. Oh, that was an interesting one. I remember playing the Xbox Minecraft where you were limited in the amount of size your world could go. Like, your world couldn't go further than, what was it, like 2,000 by 2,000 blocks? Or something like that, 2,500 by 2,000 blocks? Yeah, it's insane. Minecraft has come such a long way. Remember that being the case for like Minecraft on PC and stuff like that. Oh, not PC. On mobile. Sorry, on PC. Wow, that's never been the case for PC. Yeah, Minecraft has come a long way. You know what I don't see a lot of now, actually in Minecraft, is a lot of like what would you call it? Like art, I guess. Like I know a lot of people used to do like art in Minecraft, and they would do like I forget what the name of it is called, but they get like colored wool, and they use the blocks to make like Pokemons and like stuff from like other games, so like Pokemons and like Mario's, like so on and so forth. They use like wool art. I forget whatever that is. Dude, I don't see that much anymore. You know, like on servers or just in general. I guess there's so much to do now that people just don't do that anymore. It's an interesting one. It's something that I think should make a comeback because those things are really cool to see. Pixel art, yes, thank you, Chad. Pixel art, that's it. I don't see that very much anymore. Maybe that's because I just don't go to the right servers or whatever it is, but I just don't see that much, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember those were awesome to see, man. The pixel art, like the stuff that you'd see people make, you'd be like, whoa, what the, and like some of it you just see, like obviously, there's a classic meme of, you know, someone putting like it into a program now and it generating it into a Minecraft world or something or whatever like that. But that didn't used to be the case in the day. There never used to be that. So if you ever saw someone's like really, really big pixel art, you knew they put the time and effort into collecting, like if it was in survival, collecting all of those resources and building that, or if it was in creative, in like actually thinking how they were going to do that. It's just insane. Whereas now you can just put it in a program and it does it for you automatically. Oh dear, people in 2018, not even 2018, sorry, 2012 would be like, what? That's a thing? There's some massive builds that people do. Yeah, I know. Like, I remember that copy and paste didn't even used to be a thing back in the day in Minecraft. That you couldn't copy and paste stuff. Like, not even in creative, just like, not even in console commands. Just in general, you couldn't do it. So whenever people made like a massive build, you knew that they made a massive build, even in creative, from scratch. Which is insane to think about now, because you see so many programs and you're like, what on earth? Why would you just not use that in a program? Why would you not copy and paste it? But yeah, people do some massive builds, man. I mean, like the Hermits, for example, are massive. A good example of that. Like Gran, Mumbo, Impulse even. Impulse is making a massive factory. And what? How do you collect all the he's using like Blackstone, which is he's getting from Piglins? Yeah, Piglins, that's right. But still, it's insane. It's like, holy cow. You had mad respect for these people. Yeah, 100%. Like, you know that if they put in the time and effort into their day, they, like, to create this stuff and, like, put it in a server for other people to see, you know that they, had some talent. Because I couldn't do that. I still can't do that. Like, and I've played this game for, like, more than 10 years. Like, I played this game when the beta was out. That's how old I am. Played the game when Steve was like, oof, rather than, oof. It used to be a damage sound rather than tack. Or it's not even oof now. It's just what is it? The clicking sound. Not even a clicking sound. It's a weird sound that Steve makes when he takes damage. But yeah, I remember how it used to be like a deep oof when he took damage. That was funny. Yeah. I'm old. Why is there just no block here? That's a bit strange. Hey Jippy, you know you can play OG Minecraft on web, right? It's there because of the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. The thing is though, I would never want to go back and play it. I'll tell you why. It's incredibly boring to mine, and I would know this. How am I taking damage? To mine an entire, like, castle's worth of cobblestone with an unenchanted diamond pick. I know how boring that is because I've done it multiple times. It's so boring. I would never want to play old Minecraft now, especially with all the enchantments and the beacons and haste that we have now. I'd never want to go back. The hermits I have mad respect for so much. They put the time and effort into their build and they create from nothing. Yeah, no, that's true. But I feel like the hermits as well, like for them, it's sort of a special case because they, like for most of them, I guess not even most of them, for like half of them, like the bigger ones like Grian, I guess, that's interesting. Yeah, for Grian, for example, and Mumbo and so on and so forth, those are big YouTubers. They literally don't do anything else other than play Minecraft, which means they have the time for that. But I know that there are other people on that server, like Gemini Tay, for example. She makes these massive builds, these amazing builds, but she still studies as like a medical student. I'm like, what? How do you have the time for this? Like, you should be studying for exams. Why are you not studying for exams? And she's like, oh, I studied for exams and then I built this massive build in Minecraft. I'm like, what on earth? How do you have the time to do these things? In the web, it one-shots the thing because the 10-year anniversary is the first version, aka created because survival was never out then. Yep, that's true. You have a very good point. The first version of Minecraft I remember was just stone and dirt, or grass, sorry. Not even dirt, it was just stone and dirt. It's like this weird, like, it wasn't even a block. It was just like this weird world generation. Gem is a wonderful person. She'd be amazing. Oh yeah, no, 100%. She's awesome. She's one of my. I'm glad that they added the people that they did onto the server because I feel like the server's actually become a lot more interesting now that they've added Pearl and Gem on. I feel like the thing that I felt like the server was missing, the Hermitcraft server, if anything, was literally the fact that there were only 3 female hermits for most of the last few series, which isn't like a bad thing that there are 3 female hermits or anything like that, but I felt like there weren't enough. I feel like there's a lot of things that the girls bring that to just the server in general that guys don't necessarily think of for whatever reason. I don't have examples off the top of my head right now, but I'm sure there's stuff. Hopefully there's no more lava source blocks underneath this obsidian I'm mining. Otherwise that would be an oh gosh. Okay, there is some. Oh, there's more there. Okay. And there's more here. That's fantastic. And there's more here. Okay, maybe there's slightly more to do. Llama, I'm sure you don't want to be around when the... He actually died to my pickaxe before he hit that lava, you know. Flipping haste. I think I hit him 3 or 4 times before he went into the lava and he died because of that. That's not good. He literally was going to walk on... I didn't even break the block underneath him. He was just going to walk into the lava. Llamas, man. I promise you, you don't want to go any further off that block. It goes. This is not going to end well for you. I promise you that. Did the goat go in the lava? I don't see the goat anymore. I didn't hear any burning sounds. And the goat has disappeared. So either the goat has jumped away or it went in the lava. Remember Pearl being the... Oh, yes, I remember that. The Evo SMP series with Grian. Oh, Lord, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. And my headphones have just gone funny all of a sudden. But I remember that. Oh, my good grief. I remember, who was it? Isn't that what Empires has now turned into? It used to be all the Evo members have now made their own server called Empires or something like that. I feel like that's what that is. I'm not entirely sure. But I remember the, I remember pre-Hermitcraft Grian. Oh, good grief. I remember the build swap Grian. Oh, Tortoise. Tortoise, that's a name I haven't heard in a while come from Grian's mouth. I hope he's doing alright, Tortoise. Also, have I left any resources on the wall other than... this iron that I see? No. Okay. Yeah, build swap was awesome. I love the build swap that he did with Mumbo, but also like Scar did a build swap with Grian and a couple of other people. Tortoise was like his main, I guess YouTube mate back in the day, the guy that he would always go to do YouTube videos with. I guess if one could say that. Tortoise, yeah. Oh, Phantoms have come. They have decided that they're going to make their presence known. Build swap Grian. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time since someone's mentioned that. I saw a build swap video come up the other day. It was like, I think it was a build swap with Scar or something like that. I was like, oh, I want to watch this. Didn't have the time, unfortunately. I want to sleep in my bed real quick to see if I can get rid of these phantoms and to test my theory that if you sleep in a bed while someone else is AFK, the phantoms will go away. If they will let me sleep, that is. If you do not... Excuse me, I am trying to sleep. You guys are just being absolute dingleberries. If you come down for me again whilst I sleep, I swear I will go up there with my wings and I will make you pay. Right. The phantoms, will they attack me? Let's see. I've fallen into a trench. Talk about going down memory lane. I know, right? So long ago. Yeah, they don't attack. They don't attack. Unless they won't attack because I'm looking at them, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, this is some mysterious music. Whoa! Can you imagine if I forgot to, like, oh gosh, that's gonna bug me. If I forgot to take down this entire wall, oh, my brain. My brain would hurt. It would not be good. Oh, do you remember, Sherby, when Grian did the, what's it called? The, what was it? Minecraft versus Redstone video with Mumbo? I watched that the other day. It was so good. It's so good, like, even now. I enjoy watching it. Also, I'm pretty sure that just took out one of my torches. Oh, no, it didn't. Did it? Oh, yeah, it did. It definitely did. Is that it? I think this is completely flat, other than the fact that we're going to mine out this resource. Because we want that. And we want this. This is copper, by the way, if you're interested, Sherby. Oh, let me put some blocks away and I can show you the copper. This is... Why can I not... Oh, gosh, I'm full again. This is what copper looks like. The deep slate copper, anyway. Do I have the normal copper somewhere in my inventory? Yeah, I do. This is what the copper looks like. Dude, yes, it was such a good show. Such a good show. Show, not even show. It was just such a good YouTube video that they both put on their channels. We're not going to be all militant in the comments, okay? We are good friends. I can even stand close to him without without being sick. Alright? I don't want to see any of you getting militant in the comments section. Yes, that's copper. That's copper. Oh, good grief. Alright. I think that's all the resources. No. I say, as I stare at some iron. I'm pretty sure that's most of the resources on the floor. Unless... let me do this. Unless I'm missing any, and I'll do a quick... Yep, I am. Copper. Oh, do I even have space for copper? No, I don't. Okay. My rockets are not in my inventory, apparently. Oh, no, they are. Oh, no. Can you imagine if I had to, like, make my way all the way back up there because I had no rockets? Oh, that would be so annoying. Now, the issue is to try and fly. No. It's a lot more difficult on a controller than on a PC, I promise you. Isn't it late for you? Yeah, it's 10:37 at night. But it doesn't really matter for me because I'm in the middle of a lockdown and I don't have anything else to do. I don't have anything else to wake up to in the morning at the moment. Like, I don't have any responsibilities that I need to do other than the general, like, looking after the house stuff at the moment. So it is sort of late for me and I probably will finish up soon. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not, like, insanely ridiculous. Alright, let's put this down. Actually, no, I just thought we are going to need some stone, aren't we? Because we're going to need to fill in the holes. It's 12:20. What? AM. So it's at night for you as well. It's incredibly late. What? How is that? Where was the copper? It was over here. So either, I'm assuming you're meaning to say it's 12 o'clock at night. Or it's 12 o'clock in the middle of the day, and you said it wrong somehow, which I wouldn't be surprised. Midnight. There you go. Yeah. I'm surprised you're still up, actually. There's copper on the wall. There's coal here. This deep slate. Ores, by the way, you can get deep slate ores now, so ores that spawn in the deep slate. They have this deep slate ore, they have their own separate thing in a inventory slot, which is, it's alright. Somewhat annoying when you're trying to conserve inventory space, but, you know, you get all these different types of, you know, deep slate ores, and you're like, oh gosh, I don't have the space for this. Oh gosh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! I'm not stuck anymore. Oh, that's so terrible. I need more stone. Got some deep slate, I guess. It's 3:39 for you, Chad? Yeah, no, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I know times change around the world. I was going to say it's in the middle of the day somewhere in Australia as well. I've been in lockdown too, but I have work tomorrow. Yeah, the thing is, you should be going to bed. Have you been up since 3 AM? Holy cow, what on earth? You madman, what are you doing? How are you not exhausted? How have you not fallen asleep from sheer exhaustion now? Yeah, I can't work at the moment. Obviously due to particular circumstances. Being the way that they are. Oh no. I didn't know that Deep Slate did that. Oh, that's really going to bug me. I'm going to have to place it in a particular way. I didn't know Deep Slate did that. The more you know. Alright, let's just dig up this little bit so we can get some stone to fill in the holes. Alright, and then we just put a torch here and make sure that no one ever uncovers this ever again. I think that's everything. The hole's completely done. Aside from obviously filling in the massive gaping hole in the middle of it. That's understandable. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I would hope so. Right. See you, goats. I actually need to... Oh, actually, no, I do need a goat. Hang on. I need a goat. There's a reason I need a goat, and the goats despawn! Dang it! I'm sure some will spawn up here in a moment, though. Made it. So all of this stone is for use in the grand wall that we are building. In case you didn't know. Now that we've dug this massive hole and we've gotten a lot of resources from it, we should be good. Good to go with that that wall in the next stream or the stream after that. Should be good. Deep slate. That's basically stone that doesn't turn to cobble. You have a prank idea. Chad, let us know what your prank idea is. Quickly. I need to find... And if your prank idea is go to the spawn village and initiate a pillager raid, I will not do that. Even though that's a good idea. Sorry, that's a prank. It's not a good prank. Not a good idea for a prank anyway. For me. This is a lot of coal. I'm gonna grab this. Right. Goat, hello. Sir, I have a proposition for you. You give me your milk, and I will give you a fun time in some water. There you go, you had your fun time in water, bye. You can get the goat horn when it rams into a tree. Get the horn, it makes the raid sound when you... What? That's a thing? No way that's a thing. You're trolling me. I need to look this up now, I'm sorry. I need to... How do you make a goat ram you, anyway? That is not a thing. Needs to be which farm size? Yes, but no. Not tonight. Goat horn Minecraft. Please don't tell me this is a thing. It's a thing! How do you do it? How do you make it? What? This is ridiculous. It's random. I know it's random, but how do you make a random goat ram and then go into a solid block? That is ridiculous. Why is this a thing? I'll probably make that into a slime farm or a chorus fruit farm, by the way. I won't just leave it to be nothing. Come on. If you're going to ram me. Are you going to ram me? Where are some goats? I need to observe goats in their nature. There was a goat around here earlier. Oh, here he is. Are you going to ram me? If I punch you, will you ram me? No. Unless I punch you again. No? I control cat. I am going to troll cat, but I'm going to troll cat with the goat horn. Just want to know, is there a specific way, Chad, that you can get the goat to ram you? Or is it just... sorry, not ram you. You said the goat ramming is random. I guess we'll just have to watch the goat. And then when it puts its head down, it's going to ram. We just surround it with blocks. Hello there, friend. I know it's a bit disconcerting having me come back here after I've just punched you with some stone 2 times. But I promise you, if you ram, and give me a goat horn... Okay, I understand you want me to go away. I'll go away then. Hello, sir. Can I offer you a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get a headache? Would you be interested? No. Okay. Interesting. And my phone's just fallen off of the chair. That's fun. Maybe put fences blocking them everywhere, and when they're about to ram, move out of the way so I can hit a wood tree. It doesn't even have to be a tree. It has to be a solid block. That's what it said. It had to be a solid block. It didn't have to be... Oh, there's a village there. Oh, cool. It just said it had to be a solid block. It didn't say that it had to be a tree. Though it has to be a tree. That could be interesting. Are you sure it has to be a tree? Or does it have to be a solid block? Come on. Ram. You know you want to put your head down. Put your head down. Like this. And then go boom. That's what you want to do. promise me that's what you want to do. Come on. I know you want to do it. It's becoming nighttime, and it's getting very inconvenient now for me to hassle you at nighttime, and I have to go to bed very soon. So if you'd like to put your head down and ram this solid block here. Look, I've even given you a target. It's right here. Don't walk away from me. I'm in the middle of talking to you. Come back here. Excuse me. Sir, please. Sorry, madam. If you could just hit this block here, it would be much appreciated. And look, understand that you don't like to do it with the peer pressure of what people watching you, so I will turn away. No? You're still not going to do it? Oh gosh, there's a zombie coming. See, so this is what I mean at nighttime. This is what I mean at nighttime. It's becoming a bit of a hassle for me, because I have to not die. This is, madam, this is annoying. Come on, put your head down. You want to put your head down and you want to ram. Oh, also, please don't go in front of my bow. I have a viewer that will get very angry at me if you were to get shot accidentally. Armor stand? Oh, yeah. It's interesting. Come on. We need a goat horn. Goats, unless you want me to forcibly remove the horn from your head, and I can't do that, please ram into a solid object. Here, there is some stone.
Hi, I'm a shouty man. You want to get rid of your goat horns? Well, you've come to the...
Excuse me. I am in the middle of a sales pitch. Sorry about that.
Hi, I'm a shouty man. You want to get rid of your goat horns? Well, you can come... No, don't walk away, please. I haven't finished it. Come back, madam, please.
You can ram into this very luxurious stone block.
You won't find this stone block anywhere else. No, you won't. You'll find it here and only here. This soft stone block means you cushion your head when you ram. Madam? I feel like I've lost your interest, madam. Madam, come back here. No, look at this stone.
No! You!
I understand, madam, that you've done a very good job, but you hit me, not the stone block. Please. Sir, madam, please. I have a stone block for you here.
What if I... Oh, no, because I jump. I was going to say, what if I just encase him in stone? What if I just encase him in stone? Or her in stone? Ow! Oh, why can I not just adjust myself in my chair without having mobs come and attack me in the middle of the night? It's highly unprofessional. Highly unprofessional of you, mobs. And I do not like it. Let me adjust my microphone back so you can actually hear me. Are you the same goat? I think you are. Hello. Would you... Look, I understand that you did some ramming earlier on. You did a very good job, but you missed the block. That's the only problem, is that you need to hit the block in order for me to get a goat horn. Yes, I know I'm bugging you, but seriously, it's right there. Just go and do it. Just do it. I promise you it will be a lot of fun. Do it. Here, I'll even stand behind it. Come on. In the first beta in the game, the goat made a vex sound when ramming. Oh, good grief, that would be insane. Come on, ram the block. Ram the block. I know you want to. Ram the block. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine trying to make a goat horn farm? I'm sure someone's done it, but the mad lad that did it, honestly, I would not have the patience for this. I'm sorry. These spiders are just smaller than the ones that you find in Australia. Look, I understand that you're busy, but please, the stone block is a soft, luxurious block which you can be interested in. Come on, put your head down. Come on, put your head down. You want to ram? Ram the block. Do it. No. Come on. Look, I've done my shouting man voice and it works, but do you want me to do my shouting man voice again? Yes? No? Blink once if yes. Okay, I'll take that as a yes.
Hi, I'm a shouty man, and here we have new tool, comfortable stone block. Comfortable stone block allows you to ram the block without hurting your head. Not at all. Stone block may include... They're walking away. It did that last time. But then again, last time it also walked away. And did nothing. Ow, no, please, please, sir. Look, I understand that you've got nobody to go to the ball with, but thank you. Look, I hate to bother you. I know that you're bored of me bothering you, but if you could just please do me the pleasure of hitting the... of just hitting this stone block. It would do a lot of good for me. You understand? I would have a goat horn. Those annoying things on your head that constantly make you itchy will be mine. And you want those gone. Trust me, you want those gone. Are you going away to Ram now? Are you going to Ram? No? I need the XP for my pick. I'll be right back. I'm not running away anywhere. Oh no, those XP orbs disappeared. No. Ow. Oh gosh, ow. Please don't. Hello. I've come back with a proposition for you. If you do this, I will give you... hang on, I'll be back. Let me get my diamonds. Maybe I bribe the goat to ram me. It will ram me. Hopefully we're not out of render distance. Do I have any diamonds? I have some diamonds here. Do I not? Here. Have my fortune pickaxe. That I did not put in my inventory. Here. I'll bribe the goat with some diamonds. How did we just get 8 diamonds out of this? I should sleep? I would like to, but someone's AFK at the moment, so I can't sleep. Even if I do sleep, I can't actually go to sleep, Chad. But yeah, that's the issue that I'm facing at the moment. We don't need a shovel and we don't need an axe, so let's just oh, gosh, spider. No, please, please. Look, the game wants it to happen. It's given me 8 diamonds. If the goat rams me, I give the goat 8 diamonds. It's just the way it works. Madam? Madam, I've come with some payment. I think the madam has gone to somewhere else. Ooh, oh, gosh, I really hope that doesn't come up on stream because that was awful. That was just awful. I'm so sorry. Sir, what do you have to trade? Absolutely nothing. Sorry. Oh no, it's incredible. That fortune pick was insane. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the burps. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry for the burps. Also, I know I'm not using the right bow. I'm just hoping this one breaks and I don't run out of arrows. Okay, I haven't. In high quality too. Oh dear. It's not like a phone burp either. It's like a microphone burp. A Rode microphone burp that you hear. It's like, ugh. No, thank you. Go. Hello there. I have got a sales pitch for you, my friend. Hi, I'm a shotty man. Here is luxurious, comfortable stone block. Yes, I know. Look at it. It's very luxurious. If you, madam, I'm assuming, because you've got a baby with you, if you ram this block, you will not get a headache. That is 100% guaranteed. Sorry, some pesky customers have arrived. I know, they filed a complaint the other week. They weren't exactly the most helpful customers, if you know what I mean. But, yeah, madam? Some ramming is needed, madam. Please, I'll pay you 8 diamonds if you ram the block. 8 diamonds? Is that enough? Look, just, I promise you. Look, do you want half now? You want half now? I can give you half now. And then you ram the block and I can give you half later. How does that sound? You want more? But I don't have that much more. I mean, Come on. One of you needs to ram me. Yes. Why does the goat never ram you when you need the goat to ram you? Every other time I've had a goat ram... Oh my gosh, my elbow's about to crack. No, it doesn't. That's weird. It had like this weird feeling like it's about to crack but it didn't. Hello, can you please ram me? I know it's a weird ask, but I have this luxurious stone block here
Now you can ram me. Is he gonna? He's gonna ram. He's gonna ram. No! Why would you miss the block, you dingleberry of much proportions, you... Hello. I've returned. I hope I didn't wake up anyone in my family sleeping in the middle of the night with that. Sherby, you saw that goat? Okay, so here's the plan, right? So the goat, I think, deliberately doesn't ram into a block. So, I need to put a block down, then put blocks on either side of that block, and then it will definitely hit it. Right? 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 Come on. And look, I understand that you've got a child, but look, the child doesn't want to have a horn. So you know what could happen? You could teach this child to ram into a block. That would be helpful, would it not? No? Are you going to run away? You're not interested? Here, come. I'll even lead you to some flatter ground where you can get some better traction, shall we say, on the whole ramming business. Here, are you going to ram me? Come on, put your head down, turn around. The baby, I didn't even notice the baby goat did it. I didn't even notice that put its head down. I was looking at the big one. I don't even think that you can get goat horns from baby goats anyway, because normally the babies don't drop anything. So I'm primarily interested in the adults, but if they do, that would be an interesting test, actually. Look, your son over there, or daughter, or whatever that wants to call itself, rammed at me. Okay, you've obviously taught it a great deal. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where's the goat horn? Where's the goat horn? Ram again. I'll get some wood and you will ram again. Is that understood? Oh my gosh. This flipping thing, man. It's gonna get me. It's gonna make me go insane. Oh no, I've fallen twice now. Oh my gosh. Why did it not give me the goat horn? Was it not far enough away? Maybe I wasn't far enough away. Maybe that was the issue. Let me put that in there. Get rid of this. Put the rest of the stone away. Oh gosh, I need more inventory space. Okay. Wood. I have wood somewhere. Wood. Here. I could go back to the hole. That's a very good idea, Sherby. That's a very good idea. Where's the goats? Spawn, please. Here. If I wait here for a little bit. If I wait here for a little bit, the goats will spawn and then they will come get me. That or not far enough. I mean, when I read it on the Minecraft wiki, it said any particular do they need to spawn on dirt? Because if they spawn on dirt, there's no dirt down here. I mean, I don't think they spawn on dirt, but if they do need dirt, then I need to get dirt. Let me get some dirt. Oh gosh, Okay, so they either need to get some... Oh gosh. Let me get some dirt. Thank you. That or not far enough, yes. Because I did read in the Minecraft wiki that it needs to be any solid block, and I think I wasn't far enough away from that that goat. It doesn't need to spawn on. It doesn't need to. Give me my shovel. I want my shovel back. Oh no, I've just broken a torch. Hang on. Goats, I will be with you momentarily. Hello! I know this is an interesting ask. I did talk to your fellow brethren up there. I need one of you to ram into a... Yes, I know. Look, I understand that you're moving, but I need to keep all of you in sight, just in case one of you decides to ram something. I need to put a block down quite quickly. Thanks, Sherby. Yeah, have a good one, mate. I'll probably be, yeah. You're good, mate. Have a good one. I want to get this goat horn, so I will probably be here until I get one, or until it reaches like way too late in the early in the morning, and then I'll hop off. But thank you very much for coming, man. It's much appreciated. No, why would you miss, you massive imbecile of? Okay, the thing I did there, right, is I went up. Because I didn't want it to miss. But I think it only needs to be one high. So what we really needed to do was just this. Which we didn't do. So that's what we need to do next time. Oh my gosh, this flipping goat, man. These goats are just, they're not being helpful. Can you not get goat horns in Bedrock? I was far enough away then. That was like a 5-6 block travel. Sherby, I promise I won't kill any more goats. Why would you ram the goat in front of me and not give a goat horn at least? You're just making fun of the fact that do goat horns? I need to figure this out. Hang on, I need to grab my phone off the floor. Can you get goat horns in Minecraft? Bedrock. Siri, where are you? Hang on. Bedrock. Is it a thing? It's a thing? It's in Java though. It's not in Bedrock. It says it's in Java. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, no. We can't actually we can't get a goat horn because it has to ram into a solid block in Java, and we're not in Java, so that's annoying. It's a good prank idea though. It's a very good prank idea, and if it was ever implemented into the game, I would definitely words have escaped me now. I'll definitely do that. I promise you now, if I'm packing up and I see a goat ram a tree as I'm packing up after having spent many hours doing this and drops a goat horn, it is in Bedrock. It says it's in experimental versions of Bedrock and we're not in an experimental version. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. It says it's in experimental versions. Well, you should probably put that in here. We're not in an experimental version, unfortunately. So that's why I'm like, maybe not. Let me put my shovel back in my inventory. Right. You want to know how close to the sandy desert village we are? Yeah, I know. It is a rip. It is a solid ripperoni. This is the sandy village, and the frame rates will drop now. Yep. There you go, the frame rates. And the frame rates will be better now. There we are. I really dislike the sandy village because of the frame rate issue. Alright, so this is what I've been up to. I've been collecting some sand in between streams. As you can see, I've collected quite a bit of sand. But the only issue is I need more sand than what I've collected. I've got this much sand left. I need like a shulker box and a half of sand, so it's not too much. I'll probably be able to do that in the next little bit. The only issue is it's becoming nighttime. And many husks will spawn. That's the only annoying thing. So first thing added to beta 1.17 Bedrock. Yeah, I know. It is sad, though, that it isn't in the actual game. How wide is this hole? This is 997. I was just about to burp again. 997 to... So it's an amount long. 17 blocks long. Okay. So we need to go 17 blocks, because I want to make this look decent, at least. And if I can't make this look decent, So 17 blocks here. So if we do one, like, 2 there, so obviously, like, nothing else is going to do that. And then we go 17 blocks, so we go 47. 47. Oh, yeah, this is decent. Actually, we could go 31. 31 is good. Okay. Where's 31? 31 is here. So, the sand... Okay. This is purely because I wanted to make this look good. Not because I want to, do anything specific. I just want sand. Realistically. You're about to eat a lemon ripe orange. What? What the heck is a lemon ripe orange? You mean as in like a ripe lemon orange? What even is a ripe lemon orange? No, go away, please. Okay, we're good. Again, what is a lemon ripe orange? I'm slightly confused. Oh, what the? 47 is where we need to go to. 44, 45, 46, 47. Oh, look, am I there? Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, it is 47. I'm not going mad, right? Right? It's here. Ah, no, it's 48, isn't it? 48. That's right, because we did discuss. We're going to go 1 block. When a lemon is ripe enough, it turns to an orange-like thing. I have never heard that before. That's interesting. Let me know how that goes. Because I've never heard of that before, so that's entirely new to me. This should be more than enough sand to fill in, what, 1.5 shulker boxes, I think it is. So it should be good. So it's really sour, no sweet at all. Oh, good grief. I don't know why you would be eating it, man. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know why people even eat lemons in the first place. And yes, before you mention anything, I do see that creeper. Desert is fun at night. Said no one ever. Oh, hello there, Husk, I see you. Are you going to come pay a visit, are you? Yeah, I don't know why people eat lemons at all, to be in the first place. Like, why are lemons... Why would people eat lemons? Like, I understand that lemon has its use like lemon juice on things, and so on and so forth, like if you're cooking. But why lemons? Like, in general, like, lemons are a fruit, and they're cultivated fruit, because we can tell that lemons didn't used to look the way that they... Excuse me. They didn't used to look like they currently do in the old age, so they're obviously a cultivated fruit, but that's so strange. And lemons are very, very strange things. Very strange fruits. I've been hit by a husk. Oh, baby husk! Oh gosh, now an actual husk. If you put sugar all over it, it turns into a sweet treat. Yeah, I get that, but, yeah. Okay, maybe. I mean, but isn't that because you're just putting sugar over it? Like, aren't you just eating the sugar and then the lemon? on top of it. Like, it just sounds like a way to eat sugar, really, in the first place. But then why wouldn't you just eat sugar? I mean, like, let me put it this way. Why would people that didn't have sugar eat lemons? If you know what I mean. Like, do they just actively want something sour in their mouth? Like, why would you want that? That just seems disgusting. Are you going to come down into the hole? Yes, you are. There you go. Turns into lemon toxic waste. Oh, good lord, not that. Not that sweet, dude. Toxic wastes. I'm gonna eat some toxic waste. No, that's a terrible British accent. Toxic wastes. Oh, man. Am I full again? Or am I... No, I hear like I'm picking up blocks, but I see a lot of blocks on the floor. That's the issue. We definitely don't have enough to fill up an entire shulker box alone. Not even 1.5, mind you. We have a decent amount though. You have 6 cactus on top of that. I'm still awake, Cade. Yes, I am indeed. This is like the last little bit of a stream. We're just collecting some sand for the shop. Gonna put it in the shop and we're gonna get that ready for sale because I know that some people have some concrete plans that they've got and I would like to make some diamonds off of that because mining sand and gravel is not exactly the most fun thing to do on stream. I'm not saying that I'm against it. I mean, I did most of it off stream, Kate. Anyway, you saw... you probably didn't see, actually. I might have to go back and show you, but I will in a moment, actually. If you just give me one particular tick of time. Alright, here we are. Alright. Toxic waste used to be the sourest sweet there is. Now there's a sweet that has this malic and citric acid. It's so sour it makes your tongue bleed. Dude, I don't want that. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still awake too. Nice. Gotta make stonks. Indeed. So as you can see here, we have all these shulker boxes and they're already full of sand. I did this off stream. I think it was when Kat was streaming, her first affiliate stream. That's an extra one because I know for a fact that this took all shulker boxes full, and I had 4 stacks of gravel left. So I know that I need to fill it. I'm so sorry. Would you? Thank you. And I have to fill in this one and this one, and I'll probably have to put quite a bit in here too. But it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. It should only be a little bit of sand mining. If it gets to like I don't know, it wouldn't be 130. If it gets to like 145, I'll probably end the stream or something. We did try to get a goat horn earlier, Cade, but unfortunately we found out that that is only available in experimental versions of Bedrock. And not in, like, the version of Bedrock that we're playing. So we got the goat to ram, like, what was it, a stone... Why can I not pick this up? Thank you. A stone block. We got the goat to ram logs. We got the goat to ram other things. It just wouldn't drop the goat horn, unfortunately. Yeah, it was a bit of a pain, but what can one do, I guess? Also, I forget the actual coordinates for the... It's like 17, and we're... 31? I was able to get the goat horn without it being an experimental goat. Did you really? I'm confused. How did you do that? Because we spent a solid, like, I don't know how long, a solid half an hour, trying to get a goat horn. Sorry, you're sort of in the way. First beta, Cade? I did promise someone I wasn't going to kill any goats, but I didn't make any promises about any llamas. I'm confused. Oh, did you get it in the first beta? Hello? Did you get it in the first beta though, Kate, or did you get it in the, in like this actual version of Minecraft, which I think is... What is this? 117.10, I think this is. You wasn't on beta? Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe my luck's not really good. Maybe, did you have to be a certain distance away? Did you have to make it ram into a tree? What did you do, Cade? How did you get yours to work? Because we tried making it ram into... Because on the wiki, it says any solid blocks. Are you on Java or are you on Bedrock? Oh, you were on Bedrock. You said that you were on Bedrock and you made it happen. Oh, gosh. Please go away. Your chainmail armor is quite interesting, but not interesting enough. Go back now. You're normal Minecraft and no beta. Interesting. How did you make yours work though, Kay? Did you have it ram into a tree? Did you just get it to ram into a rock or something? How did you get yours to work so that you got a goat horn? Because I'm curious to see how you got yours to work then. Maybe I was too close to the goats. Because in what case that wouldn't work because they wouldn't be interested in ramming me. And I'd have to, like, I don't know how that would work. Like, they have a limited ram distance. They have, like, what, 10, 15 blocks that they can ram, and that's it? Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back, Chad. I'll go back. I was in creative and got it to hit a solid block. I believe it was stone. Yeah, okay. Because we tried stone earlier on. Maybe we weren't... Do you know if you were, like, far enough away, or were you really close? Were you really close and it didn't, and it just hit? Because what ended up happening with ours is we were close-ish, like about 5-6 blocks away. We were close-ish, and the goat rammed the block. And what would happen is the goat would like sort of have its head down, stuck in the block for a little bit, and then it will go out, and there'll be no goat horn. The distance shouldn't matter. Interesting. Well, I'll give it another shot. I'll give it another shot as soon as we finish out this little section. Because I am interested in getting a goat horn. I mean, I am interested in figuring out what on earth is going on and why we can't get one. So, yes. I think we've only got a little bit left to mine. It's only like, what, 5? 6 rows. Gotta get those stonks. Oh dear, hello. Grab that. Don't want just random blocks floating up there in the middle of nowhere. You're a bit confused as to why you didn't get a goat horn. Oh, okay. We did a 1 block ram, it didn't work. 6 block ram, it didn't work. Maybe it was because it was log. But using log is the OG. Yeah, but Cade said that he got it to ram a stone block and it worked. You know what I mean? So I wonder if... I wonder if if it was a distance thing. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll go back now and we'll try it out. I believe this is a straight line. Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. You'll see if it's a percentage drop chance or if it's supposed to drop on impact. I think from what I read, it was supposed to drop on impact. But I could be wrong. I mean, I did only have a very brief glance at it. So, a glimpse at it. So it could very well be wrong. And also we've got a carrot. A carrot from a zombie. Whoop. High School Musical comes to mind. Sorry. My voice can't do this, I'm sorry. Right, I think it's this way. Yes, it is. And then we are back here at the hole. We should be. Yeah, it's here. I recognise that hole. Alright, goats, where are you? There's some snow there. Right, we put our wood back in this chest. We'll get some wood out, and we'll also get some stone, just in case. And I reckon what we could end up doing... Oh gosh, I need that water bucket back. What we could end up doing is just building like a thing around a goat, like an enclosure around a goat, and just trying to... The only issue is that I need to make sure that the goat doesn't jump. Because if a goat jumps, then there's going to be an issue. Apparently you need a screaming goat. You need a screaming goat? What the heck? Oh, Cat's got a screaming goat. Oh gosh. Cat's got a screaming goat. That's where we'll go. I was going to say, where on earth are we going to get a screaming goat? Cat's got one. Easy. That's it, done. Oh. My phone has gone somewhere. I don't know where it's gone again. Oh, sorry. My phone is... Has my phone dropped? I feel like my phone is... My phone is so small now. I used to have this massive phone... No, those are earphones. I used to have this massive phone. And now I don't have this... I now have this smaller phone. And it just disappears all the time. I need to find it again. I hope I'm not sitting on it. Yeah, also you can only get the horn from... twice from the same goat before you can't anymore. Well, fact check, it is screaming goats. Okay, so the reason that we weren't getting any horns is not because we were doing it wrong, but because there weren't the right goats. Okay, gotcha. That's good. That's very good. So I was going to say, if we were doing it wrong, then that's annoying. So what all we got to do is get Cat's goat to ram the... the block twice, and we have a monopoly on the blocks, on the not on the blocks, on the horns. Okay, yeah, but only adults. Ah, okay, only adults. Yeah, so yeah, we'll have a monopoly on it, and Cat wouldn't be able to get any. Yeah, screaming goats only have a 5% chance of spawning too. Oh lord, heck no. I mean, how? I mean, aside from the fact that the goats scream, they have like a deeper, don't they? I'm not very good at discerning those things anyway, because I'm deaf as all heck. Not going to be able to tell. Okay, Screamy McScreamface, where are you? Alright. Look, I have a proposition for you, Screamy McScreamface, alright? I understand that you are a screaming goat. Now, I am in need of a goat horn. I also know that you are in need of getting away from this lead. So what I propose is that I take you off this lead and you give me a goat horn, okay? Don't run away. Where are you going? Here, look. Look, I need a goat horn. So if you wouldn't mind just doing the thing, we'll be fine, okay? No? Are you going to go away? But we need you to do the thing. Can you please do the thing? Come on. They have a different sound, they're more aggressive. Interesting. Come on. Don't run away so far that it takes me forever to get you back to the base. Because I don't want Cat to know that her goat's been tampered with. By tampered with, I mean... Does it actually show up on the model that they don't have horns anymore? Because if it does, that could be an interesting weird... That could be a weird one. Oh, are you going to go ram? Are you planning on ramming? No! So it does need to be 2 blocks tall. He jumped! He jumped! Did you see that? I have a proposition. Famous last words. Come on. Come. I said come. Why is this coming out of my face? Why is the lead coming out of my... Why is it coming out of my face? This is most curious. Here, look, you're in a flat area now. You should be able to ram me, okay? You want to do... You know you want to. Come on, drop it. You're literally a screaming goat. You should be dropping it. Does he only have 1 horn? No, he doesn't have 1 horn. What is going on? Also, I don't want Cat's goat to die, so... 2 blocks, because it's supposed to be like a tree. Okay, so we got wood, in case that happens again. So maybe it has to be... I don't know, but Kate said he did it with stone. I don't know. What is going on? Come on. Do it. You know you want to do the ting. Do the ting. Come on. Ram. 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 Aww. Come on. Do the thing. It's becoming nighttime, and nighttime's going to be dangerous, because Cat's AFKing at the moment. I can't go to sleep. Which means that you won't be able to go to sleep either. Also, please come back down here. And yes, I know that you're connected to my brain right now, and we share the same brain. So you should know that we have a mutual beneficial proposition here for you. So if you could just please do the thing, it would be very helpful. No, don't walk away from me. Come on. The goat is connected. You missed the 2 blocks. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it was. I missed the 2 blocks. Okay, you make a good point. You make a good point. Come on. Do the ramming thing. Ram me. Do it. Come on, I'm over here. You know you want to. Are you going to get closer to me? Oh, I thought, yep. Look, he just does that. You drop anything? No? You didn't drop anything. We definitely hit him with the 2 blocks that time. He definitely hit the block with 2 blocks on it. So maybe it's just got to be a 1x2, like this. Is this a screaming goat? Oh, what? I didn't even put the blocks down. It just did a weird glitch. That's very strange. Maybe it has to be like a 1x2 like this. And the goat just directly hits it. Or something like that. Maybe there's only like a percentage chance that you actually get the horn. If that's the case, that would be annoying. No, don't go down the mountainside because there are mobs down there. There are scary mobs. I don't want you to go down there. Please come back up here. Thank you. Come into the light where it is safe. Maybe it's stone because I remember like hitting hard objects. Maybe it is stone. I mean, it just says any solid block, and a tree is a solid block. Please do not set the goat on fire. Cat would be most disappointed with me if that were to happen. Okay, do you have any input? Does it need to be stone? Does it need to be wood? Or did you just do it with stone once and it worked? Okay. Come. You want to do the ramming thing. Do the ramming thing. Come on, turn around. Turn around. You want to do the ramming thing. Come on, line me up. Size me up. What? Not sure. Is this a screaming goat? I haven't heard it scream once. Are you going to scream? Alright, we'll give this one last try. If it doesn't work, then we'll just... Then it doesn't work. No! Don't die! I tried to hit the zombie! Don't die! If you die, they're going to be... Okay, we're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this anymore. I can't lose Cat's goat. If Cat's goat dies to an arrow, I will be on stream. There will be much... Oh dear. No. Alright, well, I'm not going to risk that anymore. Because that goat... What do goats eat? Anything? I'm assuming they eat stuff. Because Cat would have, like, food. She has a food chest, surely. It's Cat. She has, like, junk chests full of food. Goats don't eat meat. Does she not have, like, a farm chest or something like that? Potions, plants, and greenery. Apples or carrots? Some carrots, apples, maybe we'll use some melons. Try some melons and... for flip's sake, dude, you gave me the fright. Thank you. Alright, if you'll excuse me. Potatoes. Yes, potatoes. Let's give this a try. Also, please don't tell Cat that I almost killed a goat. That would be a most unfortunate thing for her to learn. Why did you hit so hard? You did like 2.5 blocks. Hearts of damage. Hi, look, I understand we had our misunderstandings, and I'm completely fine with you running away. You don't eat carrots, okay. Do you goats eat anything? Chat, do you know? No. Don't eat that. Don't eat this. Do they eat hay? Maybe they eat hay. The tree has zombies on it. Most unfortunate. I do not know. Okay, yes, it does take hay, which is good. That means that we've restored some of its hearts, right? Right? Good. Okay, you should be at full health right now, alright? Let's just put this back before Kat discovers that we've taken one of her wheat and fed it to a goat because we accidentally shot her goat. Good lord, thank the lord it didn't die. That would be an interesting one to explain. I'll just have to get another goat and then just get a name tag. Screamy McScream face. I just realised I have some melons in my inventory that don't belong to me. Right. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hang on. Good thing we have some wood. Sticks. More wood. Sign. Good. Okay, good. I know exactly where Kat is AFKing at the moment. So I should be able to just leave a nice message for her. It's very simple. Very simple message. She's just over there, see? Thing is, I said I wasn't going to touch her, and I'm not going to touch her. I'm just going to put a sign down. That's all. The only issue is I know it's very annoying to get out of here. So either I break this one, and this one, and this one. She's not, like, doing anything. Maybe her fishing rod broke. Her fishing rod, chat, we know this. Her fishing rod broke. Why is there a random hole in her Don't question it. Don't question the hole in her glass farm. Do not question the hole in her glass farm. Where else? We can put it here. Also, just so you know, I'm not going to be completely mean. I will send Kat a message and say that the hole got us again. I will send Kat a message and let her know that her AFK fish farm is broken. Or she's run out of rods or something. Not rods, what's the word? Her rod's broken, sorry. Are you sure it's a tree? Are you sure? Because that's going to be impossible to get a goat to do. It has to be a tree? Because on the Minecraft wiki it says any block. Either way, I'm probably not going to do it now because it is 1:40 and I'm tired. I've got things I'd rather do, like sleeping. Oh, I know a great place to end the stream, actually. If I can make it in here. No, we'll do this one, because this one looks cool. Right. Ah, yes! How sick! Alright. Should be able to see everything from here, yep. If I do this. Move forwards a little bit. No. Oh my gosh, everything is backwards, so it's a little bit weird. Right, yeah, that looks good. I like that. All right, so we are probably going to end the stream there. Thank you very much for everyone who did come and decide to hang out. Chad said that it's a tree, but it might also be experimental. Yeah, I know. I'll have to do some more researching into the goat horns of goats later on and figure out how that all works and stuff. So it was released into the full game, yeah. As I said, I'll have to do some more researching onto the goat horns and so on and so forth. But yes, thank you very much for coming, everyone, to the stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I hope that you guys have an absolutely amazing time, and yeah, I just, thank you very much for coming. Thank you for everyone that did subscribe, because I think we did get a couple of new subscribers tonight. So thank you for those of you who did sub, and yeah, thank you very much for everyone who did leave a like and everything like that, and until next time, guys, I'll see you later. Bye.